What's the crack, lads? Welcome in. It's Thursday. Have we got any hype? I don't think we have any hype, lads. But I would like to get Bellingham and test him out. Let's see who we do actually spin. We're on our Road to Glory free-to-play account because this is where the player of the weeks really come into their own. Lads, I got a fresh trim just for ye. Look, what do you think of the fresh trim for ye? Just for the stream, man. Look at that, man. Look at that. Fresh trim just for ye boys on a Thursday, man. So we're back. We're back. Hopefully, we have a fairly nice stream today because we are going to be testing out a couple of bits and pieces. And I'm going to try and do something different than I haven't done on the channel before. So, welcome in, everybody. Welcome into your Thursday stream. Let me see who's in the chat. PZ.Gamer, Shot has Sophie Turner. Pahujo is in the chat as well as Matt, Maverick, Sharif, Techers, Prince, Steven is in the chat as well. Willsday is in the chat. Amsterdam, Victor, what's up, brother? Got Bastoni and Bruno in account 1 and got Vinny. I don't know who that person is, man. That player you're saying. Vic Inc. in the account 2. Vinny? Hot Tea, welcome in. Chiba, welcome in. Kafnir, Tommy, Pew Pew, Top Gun, Loki. Eddie, welcome in, bro. Welcome in, man. Who else do we have there, lads? Say hello in the chat, man. Kitschke is in the chat as well. As the Skin, Fred, Sammy, AP. Sophie's in the chat as well. Who else is there, man? Massimo, Turo, Nick, Ram. Yeah, you're all in the chat, lads. It's all the legends, man. It's all the legends. Now, let me know. Just drop in the comments below, boys and girls. Let me know what you think of these spins. Let me know what you think of these spins. Hi, Anne. Welcome in as well. Of the free player of the week. You're going to get a free player of the week here. But we're going to just spin for the two of these. Now, I feel Alex, welcome in, bro. Julio, welcome in, bro. Matt, as well as that, the rest of the gang in the crew. The rest of the gang and the crew. What's up, my slime? What's up, bro? What's up? Zilber, welcome in as well. Mutti, welcome in. I think these cards, man, genuinely, I think these cards now, they're finally starting to crack. Ali C, welcome in. We might play a little bit of co-op later, but I'm not too sure how long I'm going to be on today because I have to collect my brother from the airport later. So I'm waiting on a call from him. But yeah, these cards now, I think that they're finally starting to actually twig the fact that these player of the weeks need a little dangling carrot in front of them. Because, listen, I would say, taking Bruno out of it, we've got free Hernandez and we've got free Bastoni before in the festive pack. So I've already had these one. Agugam, welcome in. Ram, welcome in as well. Livio, welcome in. I have these free packs before with the festive packs that we got. So, for example, with the free festive packs that we got, even on the other profiles, something in my tooth. 1 sec, lads, I need a drink of tea. These are the new players that we got, right? So we would have got all of these players for free. You got the free Brazilian ones, and then there was also the free festive pack that they released around Christmas time. So, for example, we got Theo Hernandez for free. We got Bastoni for free in the festive pack. So they're already there. So having them back in this squad, this selection again, for me is a complete bust. But the top 3 players that you're going to be looking at here are Haaland, Declan Rice, and of course Bellingham, who's a whole player. This is not the strongest card in the game for Bellingham. He's definitely had better cards, I would say that. But I do feel like that this card is a whole player. He's got the booster, as you see there. It's going to give him a speed boost, an acceleration boost. It's an okay card, agility +3. These cards really come into their own when they've got the A form. That's when it's really gonna shine through. You got Belly. Nice, Rez. Nice, bro. Nice. Yo, Dinner Boy. What's up, man? What's up? Javier, welcome in. Realm, welcome in. Yeah, these cards are okay, lads. These cards are okay. And I'm going to be very controversial here, right? I'm going to actually make a very controversial take. I think Bellingham is probably in top 10 players in the game. Not this version of the card specifically, but the free box-to-box version of Bellingham that I used the whole time, and also the Showtime, who we packed on a free spin. So we actually have this version of Bellingham here, right? The free version of Bellingham. Do I have him here? Or maybe he's on my other profile, my other account. Where is he? He's here. So we have this version of Bellingham who's insane. Like, he's got brilliant tackling and aggression, perfect box to box. But the whole player Bellingham is going to be a tricky one as well. So let me just tweet out, lads. I just need to tweet out that I'm live in the Discord. 1 second. Yo, Dimitri, welcome in, bro. Sussy, welcome in as well, bro. Let me just tweet it into Discord, bro, that we are live. Live and spinning. Boom. There we go. Okay. So here we go, man. We're ready to go.
Yeah, baby.
Romeo kicking off the Thursday stream, becoming a member. Welcome to the first team star. Welcome to the first team, baby. Thank you, man. Yo, Bassor, what's up, bro? What's up, man? So yeah, look, I do feel like these cards, lads, honestly, I feel like these cards now are kind of like a little dangling carrot. We're going to spin. We're on our road to glory, our free-to-play squad. So let's see who we get, man. Let's see who we get. Oh. We want one of the boosters. Ricey! Boom! Probably our top pick that we would have wanted, boys. The luck today is starting off brilliant, man. It's starting off brilliant. It really, really is. This is insane, man. We get Rice first spin. I actually got him on my other profile as well. If you guys watched my video earlier today, I actually got Rice in my earlier spin. Or maybe I haven't uploaded it yet. Passing +3. That is beastly, man. That is beastly. Royal Striker, welcome in, bro. Now, if we throw Ricey into the squad here, we're going to show you his stats and we'll do a quick little comparison. But Ricey's definitely going to go straight in here, lads, instead of Casemiro. We'll move Casemiro to the bench. We'll get our main squad back on. And now at least we can test the big boy. We can test the main man. Okay, so we can get Declan Rice in here instead of Palmer, who's down form this week. And we will get Ricey in, who's on A form. Who else is there, man? We'll bring on Zamorano from the bench as well. We'll get him instead of Sané. Cunha, we'll take him off. And we will bring on... Oh, Caicedo's back up, boys. That is good, man. That is good. We also have this Bellingham. We have the free Hernandez as well. We can actually put him in instead of Otamendi. Yeah, I'm happy with that squad, man. So this Declan Rice that we have here. He's 100 overall. And I'm going to compare him to any other version of Declan Rice I have. I don't think I have that many versions on this profile. But we do have... On the other profile, we don't have him here. On my other profile, I do have that other version of Rice. But that Declan Rice, lads, is a great card. Especially when he's going getting the boost. Obviously, with the +2 boost here from Tuchel, it's not going to come. But the rest of his stats look really, really nice there. I'm actually happy enough with that. Tuchel is only going to give us, like Christoph Albueno here, is going to give us, if we go long ball, which we're not going to, but if we were to go long ball counter, Declan Rice's stats with the +2 manager boost are there. So it's nice, man. Pez Styles, what's up, brother? We got this Zamorano a long time ago, bro. This Zamorano is not the new Zamorano. It's the old legend version of Zamorano. But this Declan Rice looks pretty decent, man. Julio, welcome in, bro. Yeah, lads, it would be great if you could like the video, man. I don't usually like asking or begging for likes, but it does massively help out with the algorithm, man. It does. It's massive. It's such a simple thing to do. And it's free and it takes you 2 seconds. But yeah, this Declan Rice, man, is a beast. He is a beast, man. He is a beast. And we're going to try him out. All right, will I open the rest of the packs? I think I will. I would like to try out maybe Haaland and Bellingham as well, even though there's no replacement for the Bellingham I currently have. And we will have our free one as well. We'll have our free spin. Oh. Let's go, baby. Booster time. Booster time. Let's go. Give me Haaland. Give me Haaland. Oh, no, it's Bastoni. No, we've so many versions of Bastoni, man. We've so many versions of Bastoni that it's not really worth getting excited for with Bastoni here. You know? But we'll try it. We'll try him out today, man. We're trying, obviously, our free-to-play squad. So we will try him out. I think that Haaland is going to be an interesting choice. But we won't get him. Who do we get? Oh! Bruno Gomes. All right, we're going to have to try out all these, man. We will get the free one as well. I think we already simmed a game, but we'll do one of this. We'll do one of these games because we do have the free spin as well that we have. We have the event to do here as well. So what one is it? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's this one, man. I need to get, though, next reward in 1,800 points. Do I have it? 2,000 points. Superstar? 18... Oh, look at that. That sucks, man. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out. Okay, we'll put Robbie on the bench. Or on the reserves for a sec. And bring in Gallagher. Okay, that should give us the points, man. That should give us the points on top player. Alright, we'll just clear this one. We'll clear this one and we'll do our last spin. But we have to win this one. Pez Styles has the... Don't tell me the game is broken you, bro. Don't tell me that the game is broken you, man. Listen, I've said it for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. The only way to play this game at the moment, unless you can dedicate 40 hours a week to just grinding events and grinding matches out and being a sweat. Oh, look at Ricey. Oh, you're Ricey boy. Look at that. Taking an old slug. A slug with his big schlong. Go on, dab him up. Dab him up, Cassius. Ricey, man, Ricey's got the fresh trim like me. That's why we got the trim, man. We wanted the Ricey trim. That's nice. But yeah, honestly, the only way, in my opinion, to play this game is fun. That's the only way, man. That's the only way to play it. In my opinion, that's the only way to play this game, is to have fun. That's why I love the Road to Glory. I honestly do love the Road to Glory, because you're playing games. Like, when people say that you play the game for fun, oh, 1-0. What a save. I think that when you play the game for fun, right, we'll just finish off this game real easy, lads, and then we'll go on to some divisions and we'll test out Ricey in line, because I want to do a video on Ricey online. I do feel like that this game at the moment, there is a big issue with it in terms of if you are playing this game for fun, the game is really, 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 really fun if you're just looking to play it for fun. But if you're looking to play this game competitively, there's a lot to be desired about the game, man. There's a lot to be desired about the game. Because it just becomes a case of... The question becomes, Pez Styles, is, you know, like, I would just take a break from it, man. Honestly, I would just take a break from it. Or else switch it up. You know, if your main goal is to just win games and win loads of games in this game, in eFootball 2024, eventually you're going to get... What's the word I'm looking for? You're going to get burned by it, because the game is not perfect. And there's a lot of stuff that you have to do in the game to compete if you want to win games. And I don't care what anybody says, man. Most people that are playing the game want to win as many games as problem. You know? Without a problem, should I say. No, but as I said, Pez Styles, I mean, you're more than welcome here, man, to vent. Lads, everyone can vent about the game. And complain about the game and complain and say that it's this and say that it's that. But at the end of the day, I just feel like that this game becomes really frustrating when you're focused on the wins. That's when it becomes really frustrating. Because if I'm not focused on winning all the time, you can do some really nice stuff and the game can really, like, open up for you, because you're not bothered about the winning or losing. Now, that becomes harder to do once you go up the divisions. If you go up to Division 2 or 1 and you're trying to get up to them divisions, the game becomes very, very, very sweaty. And a lot of people don't have the time. If you've got time to play 40 hours a week or 40 games a week, right? A lot of people don't have that time. So what happens is, if you've got that time to do that, what you're able to do is that if you lose a game, but your focus is on wins, you obviously still have enough time that if you lose 1 or 2 games, you can win 5 or 6. And eventually, the longer that you play, the more noobs you're going to come up against. The matchmaking is going to favor you eventually. Because if you're playing the game 40 hours a week, just by default, you're going to have, you know, beastly knowledge of the game and what works. Even if you don't enjoy playing that way. Like, this is against the Superstar and AI, right? This is what's broken in the game at the moment, right? High aggression online. High aggression, win the ball back. When you win the ball back, it's all about little passes that in the middle of the pitch and little triangles, and wait for the AI to switch off. Hold on, Ricey. So in these positions, it's just about getting the ball forward. Once you have the ball in this area here, it's all about this. Look, touch and go, wait for the space, wait for the on-runners. And then it's all about just taking the rebounds. I mean, and like, you'll see crazy stuff happening in the game against the AI. That even happens more often. But it's all about these little intricate passes. Look, touch and go, wait for the pass, recycle the ball, hold on to possession where the AI can't get it for you, and then you're just waiting for your runners. Eventually you'll either get fouled or you'll get a goal chance out of it, or chance creation. And it all just comes down to whether or not you have the connection on your side. That's why I prefer playing Road to Glory, honestly. You know? Yeah, but PES styles, I'll tell you something, man. You'll be back. If you retire from eFootball, you won't stay retired. I'm telling you. You know that, and I know that. Because the thing is, the game has its hooks in you, and it has its hooks in me in terms of, like, I think that it's always going to be, like, hard to completely step away from eFootball. And I think everyone falls into that category, you know? I know, trust me, man, I've been there. And it's even harder when you're streaming and you're going through what PES Styles is talking about there, where everything in the game is frustrating you. All you see is the issues, you know. That's when it becomes very, very hard to continue playing the game, is when all you're seeing are the issues. Because there is some good to like about the game as well. And that's why if I'm playing against the AI, or if I'm playing against, you know, Road to Glory, it's more about having crack with the game than actually just wanting to beat everybody 5-6-0, you know? That's what it's all about, man. It's all about playing the game. If you want to play the game to win, you have to play the game on its terms. It's all about intricate passing, intricate dribbling, waiting to get the ball, waiting for the on-runners, waiting for the AI to make the run for you. If the AI isn't making the run for you, you just recycle possession. And that's what it is. That's what the game is. But you don't have to play the game at its, you know, I feel like if it's at that stage and the game is playing you, then it's time for a little break. Because you should be playing the game and not the other way around. But I've often fallen into that trap as well, and I could still fall into that trap today if the game starts frustrating me. You know? Yeah, possession is fun to play PES styles, but I said this to you weeks ago, man, and we had an argument about it, or a debate about it, where I said to you that you can play possession all you want, but you can't, if you're, eventually the game is going to let you down, because the fundamentals of the game don't reward holding onto the ball. It's like Rafael Leao, man. It's like that argument that we have with Rafael Leao all the time, right? I've seen people in my chat talking about Rafael Leao and being like, oh, you're shitting on Rafael Leao, he's a beast, you just can't use him, you need to get good, your build is terrible. And at the end of the day, when you boil it down to its most basic core, right? Rafael Leao versus Romario. The game rewards Romario way more than Rafael Leao, because it's not got to do with build, it's just got to do with the play style. It's got to do with his height, his physique, how he handles on the pitch. And it's the same with this gameplay in the overall grand scheme of things. If you don't play this game at its own, like you see unforced errors like that. If you don't play this game the way that the game wants you to play it, you are making things harder for yourself. You're swimming against the current. That's all you're doing. Now, yes, you can get by with it. I've won games. I've got to Division 1 with Collar as my main striker. I've got to Division 1 using out wide Thomas Tuchel. I've got to Division 1 with a team of basic GP players. I've done all that. But the effort that you have to make compared to the game practically helping you along when you play long ball counter and you quicken up the play, it's a different level. And that's just the way it is. If you don't want to play the game at its own pace and you don't want to play it for the way the game is coded and designed, then you are going to make life very, very, very hard for yourself. Because it's all about losing the ball. It's all about getting the ball back. It's all about being aggressive when you have the ball with little passes. And it's all about being aggressive off the ball, letting your AI do a lot for you. That's what it's all about with this game. Now, again, somebody's going to clip this and say like, Barry's saying that the only way to play this game is long ball counter. No, I'm not. I'm saying that if you want to play the game any other way than what the meta is, you're swimming against the current. That's all. I'm not saying that you can't do it. I'm not saying that you can't get to, if you're good enough, I'm not saying that you can't get to top 1 in the world, playing possession, playing out wide. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying to you is that you're making it way harder than it needs to be for yourself. That's the point that I'm trying to make. You're swimming against the current. That's what it is all the time. Yes, if you're a phenomenal player, like if you're like one of the best players in the game, right, and you're just a beast of a player, you can get wins. There's no problem with getting wins, and you can dominate some opponents, even if you're using out wide, if you're using long ball counter. But when you see the AI, we're playing against the AI here to get this free spin, so we'll be into division soon. But when you see the AI and how much they cheat, how much that they balance the gameplay, look. You look at Nkunku here, shoulder charge. Look. Shoulder charge. It's a 50-50, but they don't call it against the AI. So that is my kind of like final take on everything. We all get there, we all get frustrated with the game. I think the only way to play this game at the moment, until they start balancing a couple of the issues, and balance dribbling and passing and all that sort of stuff, I think the only way to play this game at the moment is playing it for fun and not caring too much. There's a difference between playing the game and wanting to win while having fun. I don't ever set out to start a stream and embarrass myself on stream and lose 5-6 games in a row. I want to win every game because I'm a competitor. I'm a competitive player. If you if you played me in Tiddlywinks, or you played me in miniature golf, or you played me in eFootball, or you played me in Warzone, or you played me in anything, I'm a naturally competitive person. You know what I mean? Even if we're playing a family game of Monopoly at home at Christmas, I'm a naturally competitive person. But that doesn't mean that you have to be a win at all costs type of person. Because I think that it's only a road, the only direction you can go if you're playing this game to be competitive is down. That's the only way you can go, man, because the game is not ready yet for that step into like competitive esports. That's basically where it's at. And the people that don't have that take, I respect. People that have this take where they're like, oh, you can get by with everything you can get by, and you can ignore a lot of the way the game wants you to play. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm not saying that you can't play this game and win games. You know, cue people in the chat saying, oh, well, I got to Division 1 and I'm playing out wide and I'm using HAALAND up front and you said HAALAND is useless. I'm not saying that you can't get to Division 1 with HAALAND. I've got to Division 1 with Jan Collar. What I'm saying is that the game doesn't reward you to experiment. It doesn't reward you holding on to the ball. It doesn't reward you to dribble. The only way it rewards you to dribble is if you mix it with touch and goes. That's the only way. And that's it, because the game is built in a specific way. And that's just something that you have to agree with. Because, well, not agree with, I'm not telling you have to agree with me, but I don't see how anybody that has played this game for longer than, you know, a month doesn't understand, like, what I'm talking about. It's all about touch and goes, and if the AI don't track the runs, you're in. That's what it's all about. And you just continue to recycle the ball. The AI will fall for the same tricks the whole time. They'll make the same runs the whole time. They'll defend you the whole time the same way. They'll block auto line clearances. They block everything. Because if you're a top 50 rank in the world, right? If you're a top 50 rank in the world, you can use whatever that you want, because you're probably playing the game more than the person that you're matching up against by about maybe 50 or 60 hours a month, if not more, sometimes 100. You know? So that is a really good kind of like barometer of where the game is at with things. Because it's very hard not to be taken out of context when you're talking about topics like this. Because some people just don't want to, you know, they don't want to. People that have got a 50 win streak or a 100 win streak, right? They're really good at the game, but they also are never going to admit with the lucky matches that they get, you know, because they just expect to win every game. That's why you see guys that are top rank in the world. If you go into the top rank now, you know, it's going to be the same names up there in the top 50 the whole time. All right. We got our free one, lads. We're going to go into divisions now. No, everyone can play the way they want to play. But I'm saying to you is that if you go into the top rankings in the world at the moment, right? You've got Jay Victor, who's been in the previous rank 1 as well. You've got the same 5, 6, 7 names up. And you will see the same format, the same thing every time. You'll see the meta setup. You'll see the 3 centre backs. You'll see the Eric Ten Hag long ball counter. There's nothing wrong with that. If Jay Victor was watching this stream and he doesn't understand what I'm saying in English because he's Brazilian, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with the way he's playing. This guy is an absolute monster at the game. You've no idea how good he is. He's a beast of a player. And anyone that gets to top rank or top 50 in the world are ridiculous. But what I'm saying to you is that there's more variables than just the team he's using. You know what I'm saying? There's more variables to it. That's the big thing. It's time. It's the effort that he's actually spending to come up against guys. You can't compete with somebody if you have 40 hours a week, which is 160 hours a month of pure games, right? You can't compete with somebody that's coming in, put their kids to bed after a long day of work and is sitting down on a 50 or 60 inch screen in the sitting room playing casual. And then you match up with Jay Victor, who's been sitting there for 4 hours, absolutely dominating. You know, like it's all about matchmaking, man. That's what it is. On top of the guys are absolutely brilliant and they know the mechanics and they know what the ins and out of the game incredibly well. You know, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. All right, we're going to spin for our last one and then we're going to go to divisions, man. Free progression will be coming in March, as far as I know. We're spinning. We've got our free spin, lads. Also, I want to just point out with HAALAND here. I would like HAALAND and Bellingham here. But I do feel like that the physical contact is good, but his balance is absolutely criminal, man. His balance is so criminal. But that's the thing, Pestiles. We've all been there, man. We've all been there. Trust me, I've had down days on this live on stream. Because I only play this game on stream, I don't really play divisions off stream because I obviously record everything. I've had down days where you guys have literally seen the fall of me, where I've just transcended into madness, where I've literally just wanted to turn the game off but not been able to drag myself away from it. Because I might be planning on doing a 4-hour stream and the game is absolutely horrible. It's the same as today, man. It's the same as today. That's the thing, Shoop. That's the thing, man. I'm telling you. You come home from work, you're chilling out, you're sitting in front of the fire. Lovely, you've got a little beer to your side. Oh, I'll go in and I'll play divisions. I'm in Division 2. Let's see if I can get to Division 1. Boom. You come in against a guy that is basically playing the game for 4 hours and coming in hot on a win streak of 5 or 6. It's going to be... I'm not saying you can't win. But I'm just saying that, like, you have to limit your expectations for how much time you're putting in to the game. That's essentially what it is. All right, get HAALAND. Just get me HAALAND or Bellingham now. Let me get HAALAND or Bellingham. Oh, let's go, baby. Man, I have a sandwich here or something. Hold on. Halby. That's a horrible last spin, man. That was not worth doing there. That was not worth doing there, honestly. That was actually horrible, man. We'll get Ricey in. We have Bellingham here. Where's Talby, lads? Where's Talby gone? Okay. Hold on a second. I just need to do one thing before we go. Before we go into the match. I have our free players as well. Hot tea, I will, bro. I will. Fortunately, my game won't stop crashing. I've heard that there's a lot of people's game crashing on Xbox, lads. Is that true? I know you're saying it there, Gary. Bye-bye, Talby. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Get out. Get in the bin. I don't even want to look at your face. Bastoni, Bruno. We'll start the three of those. Okay, we'll start the three of those, man. I'll use Ramirez, or I'll use Bruno as well, yeah. Definitely. But no, we can't complain too much because we did get Declan Rice, so... That's all good, man. And we'll get Bastoni in here. And Bruno. We have enough... The rest of the squad is fine, man. Let's go. Talby's in the bin, lads. Straight away, man. Oh, he's gone, Benzu. He's gone. Kitschke, Van Nistelrooy and Forlan are very similar. I mean, they do a lot of creative stuff in the box. It's weird. The AI, I think, for the offline is a bit strange. Yeah, Talby's gone in the bin, lads. Oh, velocity. Gary was struggling with that. So does that work? Nomad, I'm not too sure what you mean with your message, bro. Spangly, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, man. Opponent. Let's go, man. No, Haaland is not good, man. Haaland is a horrible card, man. Honestly, he's a horrible card because... Like, I just don't understand why they didn't give... I don't understand why they didn't give Haaland a beastly card with, like, 90 balance. Why not, like? There's nothing to be gained by it. Yeah, seems to be some issue with Xbox. I'll actually try to find out a bit more information about that if you want. Alright, we're starting Ricey, lads. And we'll start Bruno. No, we'll start Bellingham as well. We'll start Bastoni with Rudy. Yeah, that's fine, man. See this guy's team. Alright, it's a fairly decent team. Oh, I'm back to playing quick. I didn't mean to play this, actually. I meant to play out wide. I should switch back. Because the reason why he has low balance is because the game... The build that Haaland has doesn't need to have low balance, man. I'm talking about even like if Haaland had 90 balance in the game, it would make a difference. It wouldn't make a difference. It would be irrelevant. No, Nomad, I said that the game is not ready to be like really competitive yet, you know? That's what I said, bro. Bellingham! Ooh, that would have been nice. Yo, Arrow, what's up, brother? What's up, man? Wendy Watch, welcome in. Mama Ajora, welcome in as well. Ivan, welcome in, brother. M10, welcome in. M10, yeah, I play on a monitor, man. It's more, to be honest with you, no, not for eFootball. Not for eFootball. For like refresh rate and stuff, you need to have a high refresh rate if you're playing like, you know, Call of Duty or something like that. Oh, watch the run from Neymar, lads, and the pick out. And the finish. It's too easy, man. It's too easy. Like, that's what I'm talking about with runs there. Simple little pass in from Nkunku into Neymar, and Neymar does not miss. He's like Collar when he's on the pull in Santa Ponza. He just doesn't miss. 100% conversion rate. I'm good, bro. I'm good. We got the fresh trim for Declan Rice today. I'm going to save any clips I have on Ricey because I do want to do a video of Ricey. Nice, Ricey. Oh, Ricey, what are you doing to me? No, man, you can't pass there against me. Come on now. Bellingham, Ricey. Get back, Ricey. Go on, Ricey. All right, Ricey. Man, what is going on outside? It sounds like World War II going on. Someone fighting or something. Oh my God, the pace of Grimaldo. The pace of Grimaldo, lads, is frightening. Lovely. Stay up there, Grimaldo. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely, Decky. And the pass first time. Neymar makes the run. Oh, it's a bit of luck for Maradona. Ref. Look at Ricey, lads. Oh. Might work out. Neymar. Oh, my days, man. Ricey is on fire. Ricey's on fire. Yo, Michael, welcome in, bro. Welcome in, my dude. Lads, Nkunku is definitely one of the most broken cards in the game. Nkunku is a beast. Oh man, this guy's going to hit me on the break though. So I'm going to have to break him up. Nah, you won't turn Rudy. Nah, you won't turn Rudy. Lovely. Read it like a book. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, lads. Songkrasen. Oh, Songkrasen, behave. Oh, behave yourself, Songkrasen. Behave yourself, my guy. Oh my God, he still won it. This is extraordinary from Songkrasen, lads. Bellingham. Bellingham! Good block. Lads, we're absolutely beasting, man. We're beasting. Yeah, Rice is going to be my main man. Rice is going to be my main man. Let's go, baby. Lovely ball. What a pick. It's a terrible ball, though. Fairness. Don't pass now. Be brave. Go on, Ricey. We need you, Ricey. We need you, Ricey. Lovely. Lovely defending. And again. Now this guy's in trouble, lads. Oh, it's good defending from him, in fairness. This guy's not a bad player, man. He's not bad at all. He's just getting caught. I think he's just making a couple of bad decisions. Well done, Bastoni! One, Songkrasen. The main man. Neymar. Spin him. Bellingham. Lovely. Ronaldo. Lukunku. Back. And on. Am I on? Oh, beautiful. Lads, this will be magic. Oh, what a goal. What a goal. And it is that man, Bastoni, who started off with the interception. What a goal, man. What a goal. Lucas, what's up, brother? Did you increase the El Presidente subscription? No, bro, I haven't. I haven't, man. I haven't at all. I haven't touched my subscription or membership stuff in, I'd say, about 6 months, man. But I will be redoing a lot of them. I won't be changing the prices, I don't think. But I need to up the... I need to put new badges and stuff in. Lads, Bastoni is absolutely beasting, man. That was insane. Rudy. Bastoni again. Lads, he's a cheat code, man. Oh, Declan Rice, fantastic play. Songkrasen through the gap. Lukunku. Oh, we tried to auto cancel, lads. We tried to manual cancel that. And super cancel. Lovely. Lads, I think Ronaldo is one of the best left backs in the game. Watch Ricey again, lads. He's mad for it. Go on, Ricey. Look at that. Oh, beautiful pass. Beautiful pass. And again, to Neymar. Oh, beautiful. Magico. Magico! I should have passed it, but we wanted to get the nice clip. Mama Ajura. I'm playing him as a single pivot DMF, bro. Yeah, anything above 80. Oh, no. Ah, man, what's this guy doing, man? It's game over now. Now it's game over. I'm going to save this clip, man. I'm going to save this Bastoni clip because he's been monstrous for us. Rice, he's been the main man, though. Dangerous ball. Ricey again. Watch where Ricey is, lads. Look. Even if you don't win the ball with him, he's still in that perfect area. Wait for the run. Doesn't come. So you just recycle back. We didn't recycle back quick enough. Ricey. Ricey. Chicken curry and Ricey. No, you're not scoring today, my son. Lovely, Ricey. Go on, give me one more attack and see what happens. All right, half-time, boys. All you need to know about the stats is the higher that they are, the better. But if a player is built in with player ID, 85 to 90 is probably what you need to go with. You have to understand that, like, this game was not designed originally or coded originally or animation driven for players that were like 100 in a stat. So that's why I never really pay too much heed to the stats that much. It's more about how the card plays, how he operates. If you put HAALAND on like 99 balance, it's not going to make a huge difference to his card. Because he's just... Oh, this could be a good pass. Oh, we waited for it. Neymar. Lads, Neymar is outrageous, isn't he? OC, welcome in, bro. Bellingham. Where's Ricey when you need him? Ricey, touch and go. Ricey! Ricey's got a bit about him, boys. OC, welcome in, OC. Yeah, they're pretty much coded the same. That's the thing, Pestyles. That's why, like, when I'm doing player reviews and stuff, because I've played this game so much, where with an emphasis more so on researching the players and how they handle. Like, you kind of know that, like, one player is going to handle in a certain way, then there's going to be other players that handle in that way as well. That's why Songkrasen is so good. Because that type of card really does excel in this game. Like Wan-Bissaka with the touch there. You'd say, oh, Wan-Bissaka's definitely got, like, you know, 100 ball control. Like, he doesn't. It's just the way that it's built into the game, man. That's all it is. Ricey. Good defending. I'm trying to make too much of a mess now. Good ball. Bastoni will eat him up though, watch. Good save. That'll do. Yeah, but you can only dribble with some players. Exactly, Lucas. Exactly, man. That's what I was saying earlier, Lucas. I don't know how long you were in the stream, man, but that's what I was saying earlier to the lads, is that, like, this game is not ready yet, I don't think. And it might never be because, you know, there's always going to be casual players playing. You know? It's like any game, man. There's always going to be more casual players playing it than serious. Like, you're talking about the top maybe 5,000 players in the game. Anybody under that is going to be a casual player. So the game is going to be designed for them. And I don't think that this game at the moment, personally speaking, I don't think this game at the moment is at a stage where it's like it's like ready to be at the competitive stage. I think that's why, like, what I mean about competitive is that, like, if you were to, like, sit down and do 1,000 hours of League of Legends or Overwatch or Valorant or a game that has like a big skill gap, like a huge skill gap, it's a different kettle of fish. It's a different kettle of fish because you'd know a player that has played 1,000 hours of them games compared to a player that's played 1,000 hours of this. I know people that have played 1,000 hours of this and they've never got to Division 1, ever. Not for lack of trying or lack of time. They're just not able to make that step up. Offensive awareness is all about getting your players into the box. It's the quicker they get into the box, to simplify it. That's all it does. How quick the player gets into the box. That's all it is. How quick the player gets into the box and how aggressive he is to get into the box. The higher the offensive awareness stat is, the better it goes. Go on, out you get. Out you get. Yo, Junior, what's up, bro? Zakaria, Rosny shot Romario is a cheat code. Yeah, Romario is a cheat code in general, man. OC, did you spin for Haaland or Rice? Maddie, what's up? Oh no, go back, go back, go back. Listen, let me drink this. People will overcomplicate this game, man. All you need to think about is a couple of stats. Neymar is down as a forward. He's got 94 attacking awareness. Maradona's got 85 attacking awareness. Nkunku's got 83 attacking awareness. You saw in that last game, Bastoni scored a goal. You can trigger runs yourself. But the only thing to remember is that, like, the higher that a stat is, the more consistent that they'll be when they're making runs or going through their animation loop. That's what it's all about. This game is all about animation loops. I've showed this in training mode, and I can show it after this match as well. This guy is playing a 5-2-3. Okay, this is going to be an interesting battle. Rice is amazing, man, but Rice, it's not even his stats, because if you look at Rice's stats here and you compare him with, say, Caicedo or Casemiro, right? Casemiro is an anchorman, so he's going to be naturally more defensive, right? So he's going to have 85 defensive awareness, 89 tackling, 91 aggression, 90 defensive engagement. But because he's anchorman, his attacking awareness should be lower, but it's higher. So they're both player of the weeks. So it really just does depend on what you want to, look at in a player. There's no difference really between 90 and 83 passing for the areas of the pitches that I'm going to be in. But I do like this Declan Rice card. Caicedo is the same. You look at Caicedo, both box to box. Caicedo has got higher aggression, higher tackling, similar defensive awareness, similar stamina. Passing is way down compared to him, especially the lofted pass, but everything else is pretty similar. But Rice is a taller player. Rice is 185, so he's going to handle a little different. Javier, you can, because if you have a striker that's got low offensive awareness, you can put counter target on him to keep him up. There's lots of ways around it, man. Plus, I'll show you in this one, right? I'll show you in this example here. I'll show you in the training mode after this. But you can trigger runs manually yourself with holding L1 and passing. Watch. I'm going to trigger this the first time I get the ball. All right, this guy's spamming with 5 at the back. Nice. There's a triggered run already. Now, the run that I had with Grimaldo is normal. That's what you get now for spamming. See, I just want to have a bit of crack, man. I don't want to sweat it and be try-hard mode. But when people are spamming with 5 at the back, you just have to give them a little booty spanking. It's all about consistency when you're not triggering the runs yourself. Look, with Wan-Bissaka, touch and go, he's going to continue on his run. See? Touch and go. Now I don't touch and go with Bissaka, and he shifts backwards. Neymar's too good, man. He's too good. Yo, football lad, welcome in, bro. This guy tried to play the offside trap. He's doing it against the wrong man. And Neymar, a little cheeky. Lucas got the memberships the last day, lads. He had a 50 bomb. He can try it, man, all he wants. He can try it all he wants. I mean, that didn't work. That hasn't worked in months. Especially if you know how to defend. But we know what this guy is about, man. Watch the runner now, watch. See? Now when I touch and go, Songkrasen is going to continue his run on. So you can manually trigger that. Well done, Ricey. Lovely, Ricey. Ricey. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Oh my days, man. What is that? De Ligt is back. Songkrasen, touch and go, and there's the receive. Now when I don't touch and go, he just kind of sits back a little. Oh, Ricey. He's got Rice as well. No, I got ball! Rudiger, he's so decent, man. He's so decent. Yeah, El Presidente got a load of ones last day. Well, this guy's more focused on, like, spamming the ball forward and actually, you know, building the play. And he's falling for the same traps the whole time. See that run with Bellingham there? I'm not doing anything. I'm just waiting for the run. Jesus, ref, he nearly absolutely killed me. Well on, Ricey. Ricey's unreal, man. Ivan, glad to hear, bro. Glad to hear, man. If this stream can bring a smile to your face at least once, that'll do me, man. That's what it's all about. It's all about the crack. Frey, send him, ref. Send him for an early shower. He's going to get a man sent off, I know already. He's going to get a man sent off. He's too horny, man. He's too aggressive. Look, what did I tell you, man? Ricey. Go on, give it back to Ricey. We only want clips of Ricey intercepting. That's all we want. And on running. Offside, just offside, man. Two hole players, Amsterdam. Don't ever worry about two hole players. If you're playing two AMFs, the play styles... Again, it's something that I probably disagree with a lot of people. The play styles... They've changed the play styles so much. I'll show you the play styles after this video. I'll go into trainer mode and I'll show you what the play styles do. I've done it a few times before. Why is he shoulder charging, man? Don't understand it at all. See that run there from Songkrasen? That's not a touch and go. That's just naturally. Oh, Neymar. Oh my God, Neymar. Oh my God, Neymar. Where's Ricey, lads? Nah, he's too easily read, man, this guy. Lovely. And the touch. Oh, Songkrasen. Ricey's there. Ricey with the pass. Songkrasen with the flick and the trick. This guy's just so defensive, man. Ricey again. Turn him, Ricey. Strength, Ricey. Oh, Ricey. Man, there's about 4 frees or penalties there. I mean, like, what's he at, man? Does he want to be punished? Boom! Declan Ricey! He won't let me celebrate, of course. But, like, I'm manually bringing Rice in to touch and go, so you can bring any player that you want in. The only problem is when you're playing against a really good opponent, if you get caught in the break, it can be very difficult. But from here, this guy's more interested in shoulder charging me now and being aggressive than actually, you know, giving me a good battle. So I don't need to worry too much about getting caught in the break against this guy, to be honest. Man, I hate that. I hate that passing there.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
I hate that passing there, man. Do you see that pass there with Bellingham? It's so frustrating, man. And that's alright when I'm 3-1 up against this guy in a game that I'm in full control of. But that's the sort of stuff that makes me want to uninstall the game when I'm coming up against, you know, a player that is a high rank, is a sweaty player, and the game messes you up like that. It's so frustrating. That pass there. Well, he won't rage quit now. We thought we'd get that one off because we're completely destroying him, but I don't know, will they update it? The lofted passes have been kind of busted since eFootball 22. Man, he's just fouling me the whole time, man. He's just fouling me. Alright. You deserve the cheeky one. You deserve the cheeky one. You're lucky. You're lucky that I was a bit further out. Ricey. Oi, Ricey boy. Have a pop, my son. Yeah, they've really kind of like changed. It's all about ground game now. That's what it's about. No, not into that danger area. Ricey. Man, Bellingham's passing has been crazy bad today.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Look at Ricey, man. Look at Ricey. He's just frustrating me, man. He's just so aggressive, but like he's leaving so many gaps.
Substitution for Arsenal.
And he's just about 10 shoulder charges,
Coming on
man.
the field is number 8, Erdegaard.
Look. He's just chasing me, man. He's just chasing me around the pitch, man. With no risk. Oh my God, man. Ricey. Now pop. Oh. Bellingham's been horrible today, boys. No, Ricey, on your bike. It's all ground game now. There's no aerial game anymore. That was in the game before, but it's not there now. Yeah, Pavard is good.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Verbater. Coming on to replace
Bellingham's been
him
poor today, man, and usually he's my star
number
guy.
15, Griezmann.
He still has the feet, though. He still has the feet, man. Just rinsing this guy like last night's dishes, lads. And the gaps this guy is leaving is outrageous. I'm being too cheeky though, man. I should just be destroying this guy. Because he'll take solace in the fact that he's playing. I should have beat this guy 10-0 and just like tried to show him that there's no point play the way he's playing, man. I've actually taken a handy on him. Nice, Ricey. Yeah, he's playing 5 at the back as well, man, which is, you know, unusual.
There will be 1 minute added time.
GG's. Lou, what's up, brother? Yabba dabba doo. It's Lou. What's up, bro? Welcome in, man. Yeah, I think Rice is good, lads, but he's no different than any other DMF that you're going to have in your squad, you know? Like, there's no difference there. All right, let me show you something. Let me show you something because I've been talking about this for a while. I'll show you something here with the training that you can most likely see with your players. Watch with the free training here, and I'll show you this the whole time. So we're going to have Neymar here, and watch the run that Neymar makes. I'm just going to press X to tip it off, and then I'm going to carry the ball forward with my DMF, just slowly. Look. Yo, Sans, what's up, bro? Now watch the runs here, and watch how the players react. When the player has his hand out, or he moves from that transition, watch Neymar. Neymar's just standing still when I'm facing the ball. When I'm not facing the ball, right? Now watch when I turn. He'll put his hands straight out to say, yeah, I'm in position. So Neymar will have his animations and his, like, think of it that he's on a conveyor belt, right? And as he passes the conveyor belt, he's going to have 3 stages. The first stage is to make the run that's coded to his card. That's a combination of his player style, his stats, and his build. How you actually train him up. The next one then is going to be that when he hits that, he's going to get into position. So he's going to position himself where the game actually says, this is where you need to be at certain parts of this move, okay? The third part then comes down to his actual like animations and how many animations that he has. Most players have the same animations, give or take a few. So when I have the ball here, you will notice that Songkrasen and Rudiger are looking for a ball. They're given an option, similar to how you might give an option in real football. If you're playing 5-a-side and you're like, yeah, I'm open, yeah, I'm creating an option for a player. It's all about creating options. Now watch when I turn in with Declan Rice. You will see Neymar here, right? And you'll see my 2 wide players that are tucked in. When I turn here, Neymar is going to be in position, and also Maradona is going to cut in as an SS. Bellingham is going to be in here, because that's where Bellingham is playing as an AMF. And it just repeats. The animations loop. If you don't use the animation, if you don't use the run, so he's on a conveyor belt and he's going around. If he gets to the end of the conveyor belt and he's made his run, he's behaving the way he's coded to be behaved, that Konami have coded him, and he's using his stats and attributes and player skills and everything that makes up his card. If he gets to the end of the conveyor belt without you passing the ball to him or bringing him into the play, the conveyor belt just loops around and it recycles. And that's all it does. Every time. Now you can override that with players' individual instructions, and you can override it with you can override it when you pass the ball to him and manual trigger runs. So for example, if I give the ball here to Rudy and I just put a simple pass, Rudy will make a little run forward to create an option, but it'll stay there. If I touch and go with Rudy, he'll make a more advanced aggressive option, and there he goes on his bike. Go on, my son. Then he'll run back. You'll see the loop. He'll run back. And now he's back at his reset. And now he'll put the hand out again when I turn around. Hand goes out. I'm here, Rice. I'm here, Bellingham. I'm here, Songkrasen. Pass me the ball. And that's basically it. It's very, very easy, man. Same with this. Grimaldo makes the run. I'm not going to pass it to him, right? He's going to cut in. He's going to make another run. I'm not going to pass it to him. What's he going to do? He's going to cut in. Then he says, yeah, I'm in my position. I'm in my final position now. He's looking for the ball. He's looking for the ball. He's looking for the ball. And now you'll see him repeat the same run the whole time. That's it. Look, he's caught in a loop now. Why he's caught in a loop here is it because it's in training mode. There's nothing else going on. There's no AI of the opposition because we've no opposition playing. We're just showing you the game stripped back to its core. He'll make this run and then eventually he'll start looping around. If you just watch him for the next 5 minutes and track his run, he will do the same run, rinse and repeat the whole time. It's the same with all the players. If I pass this ball to Neymar, my players here are going to look for it inside. Songkrasen's going to get into the box. Bellingham's not going to get into the box at all. Bellingham's going to sit here. And this goes for the same way. Songkrasen, when the ball goes to Neymar, he'll make a run into the box. Look. Watch. If I'm going to bring him in and I don't use him, he's going to repeat his loop. Maradona's looking for it. So if I turn out here and I run into Songkrasen's space, that will trigger a different run for him. Because now he's saying, well, look, he's not going to pass it to me this close to goal. So if I chase Songkrasen around, look, as if the ball is poison, Songkrasen's going to run away from the ball because he's going to create an option for me. Look. And he'll do loads of different weird runs. He'll actually go off the pitch. Look. See? Because he's taken up the same space. But yeah, that's just brief. Like, we could go on about that. I'll do a video on that. Oh my god, man. Is my... What? Is my PS Plus gone? I'm gonna have to get PS Plus, man. Oh my days, man. Where's the cheapest place to get PS Plus? What the hell? Man, I can't play a match. I've no PS Plus, can I? What's the cheapest place I can get PS Plus, boys? What the hell, man? Why is that? Is this a bug or a glitch? I'm nearly sure I have PS Plus, man. Am I tripping or is there something wrong? Maybe I'll restart my game. I'll restart it, man. I'll restart it. I have PS Plus though, man. Maybe I don't. That's strange, man. That's strange. What? What the hell is going on, man? I've been banned, have I? What the hell, man? What's going on? I wonder, did that guy report me or something? But he wouldn't get banned off PlayStation for that. So I didn't do anything. I'm just a beast. Hold on, lads. I'm just doing a test here. It's definitely not my internet. I'll restart my console, maybe. What's going on, man? This game is tripping, man. He's trying to silence me. We're back. Whew. We're back. We're back. I'm playing one match with the mask. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Lads, who are we playing, man? What is this guy's name? We're playing digits, man. He's just all digits, man. All right. This could be it, man. This could be the breaking point. I think this guy's going to have an Unreal team. No, it's not an Unreal team. It's not Unreal. Hold on. Hello. Trying to silence. No, I'm not banned. I'm not banned. No, we're back. Okay. Bastoni, the homie's coming in. We'll start Zamorano, I think. No, we'll bring on Zamorano. And Ricey again. You need to eat your veggies to get pack luck. Da 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 da. In winding, is that what it is, Chiba? Dean, you can, bro, you can, if you keep it simple. A lot of people don't play this game simple. One big tip that you need to, like, if you can master, is to just, like, draw a defender and move the ball when you draw that defender. The amount of people that don't do that, that they go through the same recycled passing system the whole time, even if the pass isn't on. And I do it myself. We all do it. But if you're able to draw a defender, that's kind of where the game will, like, help you out a good bit. Oh, that's a horrible pass. We needed to be back there with Bastoni. Oh my God. Come on, Haaland, what are you going to do? Not a lot. What a pass. Oh, Neymar's run is fantastic. Song crosses. It's a simple tap in. I couldn't score from there, so I had to sweat it. The meta is the same as it's always been, my bro. The meta is the same as it's always been. 3 CB, 3 centre forward, long ball counter through the middle. Yeah, Dean, honestly, just the simple thing right, man. If you do the simple thing right, you will get to Division 2 pretty easily enough without having to, like, go meta or anything like that. You can play possession, if you can play out wide, if you do the simple thing right. And especially, most people play the game a certain way, but then when they concede a goal, they start panicking. And that's the worst thing that you can do. Because you start making mistakes then, a lot more frequently. Telling you lads, Ricey is cooking today for us. A lovely run. Ooh, he got lucky. He got very, very lucky. I like you very much. No, you're not getting past today. Dribbling is all about just drawing the man, though. If you can draw the man, it becomes very, very simple to do. It just becomes second nature to you. Even against really, really good, solid players. If you can draw the man and, like, get yourself out of pressure, a lot of people can't do that. See, that's what I mean about drawing the man there. See? That should be a foul. Go on, Wan-Bissaka. Eat him up. Lovely. Eat him without salt. Beautiful. I see. Ah, it's beautiful, lads. Nkunku. Terrible run from Nkunku, lads. Nah, too easy read. Getting acres of space up this left flank. Oof. See what I mean about drawing the man in, man? That's what it is. It's all about that. If you can distract him into like thinking that you're not going to pass the ball, that you're going to dribble, and then you pass it, that's one like kind of like pro tip that I would give. Because no matter how good you are over your opponent, the game is always going to give your opponent or you a chance. It just depends whether you're able to, you know, like look at the space I'm getting on the width here. And it's just a case of like eventually he's not going to be able to defend. If I'm just making a couple of bad passes here. And the movement sometimes is a little bit iffy as well. What a goal. What a goal, man. I use super cancel the whole time, Noah. Yeah, that's... I mean, I always use... super cancel resets the animation, so it like cuts off certain animations.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Oh, man, what is going on, man, with the connection today? What is going on, man? What's going on, man? I'm just after getting a loss there, bro. Oh, my God, man. What is going on with the game today, boys? Honestly, are you guys struggling, man? Look, man. What the hell? Are the servers down, man, for ye? What the hell, man? Oh my God, man. We're after giving that guy a game, man. We're after giving that guy a game. I mean, he stands a chance against me, young Chiquita, when the game cuts me off. He's after getting the win, I think. Ah, man, that's frustrating, man. Good job I'm not on my main profile. Because that would actually annoy me. Yeah, the game just literally turned off, lads. I just lost connection to the server, man. I've after rebooting. Is anybody else having trouble with the connection, lads? Is it just me? I'm on PS5 though, boys. I've never had trouble with connection like this. Yo, Subio, welcome in. Is it a PlayStation issue? Maybe it's not a Konami issue. Previous match abandoned. Yeah, we abandoned it. Yeah, of course we did. Nice. Nice. What a victory that guy got, man. What a victory that guy got. Oh, what a beast. He absolutely cooked me. Maybe it's PSN. Let me check down detector. No, I don't see it here, man. A lot of stuff is up and down, though. No possible problems. Oh, it is. It is. There is problems, man. There is. I'm on down detector here. There's problems with PlayStation Network. Okay, look. We can only go what we have, man. Yeah, Dean, honestly, man, I would say I recommend you to check out some of my videos, man. If you haven't already seen some of the videos that I've done, check out the beginner's guide and stuff like that. I've got some really nice videos on the channel that you can check out for sure. Oh my Jesus, man. What kind of a formation is this guy playing? Yeah, it's good, lads. At least we... Listen, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter win, lose, or draw. I don't really care too much. It's only my road to glory, so... I'll get out of Division 4. It's not really going to make too much of a difference to me. Alright, give me a second, lads. I'll be back in a sec. Anything. Sure, just check it. Don't book it, but just check it. We'll do it then.
and welcome to Emirates Stadium.
What you want for dinner there? Yeah. Okay. I'll show this. Okay, sorry, boys. I'm back. First, second. Oh, so it's happened in a few of you. Did it happen to you before that, OC, or was that your first game? All right. The anger's coming out now, lads. No more messing. Ricey. What a pass, lads. What a pass. There's one. Just get this guy out now and get our win like the last time. Dean, the gameplay is really fun, man. It's just that there is a couple of issues with this game that I don't know. Like, it depends on how much you can kind of, I don't know what even the word is, like how much of the issues you can look past and have a bit of fun with the game. Because I loved, like, I honestly don't think that there's been a better football game going forward with the ball or anything like that. Like, the things that I enjoy in this game, the freedom of passing the ball around, the chance creation, the breakdown of different plays, it's super fun. Like little motions and stuff like that are nice. This guy might tap, lads. He might just say, do you know what? Enough is enough. Yeah, they all have issues, this game. Yeah, well, see, that happened to me as well, bro. Co-op only, not divs, thankfully. Fuming got all the events down except co-op.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 47, Phil Foden. Coming on to replace him is...
Yeah, Bellingham is a good card, but I think Ricey and Bastoni, if you haven't got them either, are solid as well. This guy wants to play a bit of possession now. That's not going to cut it today, my boy. He's too open at the back, man. Why is he playing possession with this formation? With all due respect, man. See what I mean about drawing a man? Maverick, what button are you using? I know it's a silly question, but are you shooting with square or... Yeah, I wouldn't even... Yeah, if you get on Anna, like, get your free spin as well. You get 4 spins, Dean. You get a free spin by doing the event that you probably saw me do there. Go on. You don't need to go back out wide now. You were in there for a chance. Alright, teleport through me, that's fine. Oi, Rudiger. Lovely, Ricey. I mean, I don't understand what this guy is doing. He's playing 3-2-4 practically. And just passing the ball around for fun, but not doing anything. Go into trainer mode. That's the only way to improve the free kicks. Free kicks are quite easy once you get them locked down. Power up your power and then use your aiming. Now the fouling will begin. Of course. Yo, Emma, welcome in. Lovely little triangle there. So easy though. So much time on the ball. It's unreal. Good block. Dean, I have a video on that, bro. Literally every question that you probably have, I have a video on. I have a video up of how to max out your XP. I think it like takes 3 hours to max out a team of players. And you'll max them out fully. I'll try find the video for you. And the auto defending is ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous, man. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'll try find this one for you. This is it, I think. This one, Dean. Yeah, he knows what's coming though, man. He knows what's coming. But can he stop it? No, he can't. Alex, I'm not doing 1v1s today, bro. What is this kid doing, man? Honestly. Like, why even come online? Just, I don't know, man. Just play against the AI or something. He's not even trying to score. That's the thing. Like, I'd say something if he was actually trying to score. But he's just holding possession for no reason.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Schmeichel's coming Monday, yeah. As always, we'll have a look at the players coming Monday towards the end of the stream and do a little review of them and whatever. Because we know what's coming. It's going to be English League Guardians next week.
Substitution for Arsenal.
And I have him here on the database, so we'll show you that next week. I will show you that after this.
On the field is number 4.
This is like playing a Division 10 match. I haven't played co-op since the stream 2 days ago. 2 streams ago. I think co-op, lads, has a lot of potential, but the game isn't ready for it yet. You know, I know people like it, but the game, in my opinion, it isn't set up for co-op yet. Go on, my son. Go on, my son. Good goal. Good finish. I think they're going to revamp co-op in March, or if not, not after that. Neymar's filth. Well, lads, I think Warzone, like, I used to love Warzone, man. They added back Rebirth, or they added back Fortune's Keep. But, oh my god, it is so campy at the moment. It's ridiculous, man. No, this guy isn't a bot, man. He's a real player. He's just, you know, he's obviously not that good, you know. I don't know, OC. I've heard so much stuff, man, coming that I don't know if it's still going to come in the same iteration. I mean, man, what is this guy doing, man? At least go forward with the ball, like. Messi. Terrible pass, man. Terrible pass from Messi. No, it's not set to be competitive. That's why I'm saying Pez Styles. That's my whole point, man, that I was saying to you. Is that, like, in my opinion, unless you're going for top 50 in the world or you're going for top rank and, you know, you base your entire experience around that, I would just say, like, have fun playing with, like, different players or setting yourself challenges. That's where the game is most fun for me, you know, is like, can I score with Collar in this game? Can I score with Luby Bin Bin? You know? Like, can I actually do what I'm trying to set out to do? Without being like, oh, can I win 10 games in a row? Like, there's no rewards for grinding, man. All grinding is like, oh, look at me, how good I am at the game. Like, for what? There's nothing there to actually play for. There's no rewards for it. There's no bonuses. There's nothing. No, there's no bots in the events. There's no actual bots. There is AI bots in the divisions in eFootball League, and you can actually play them in Division 7 upward, or Division 7 as well. Division 7. Mark, what do you mean, man? Stream is working, man. Just refresh your feed or your page. Kitschke, I don't know will they fix heading. I think heading was so overpowered for a while that a lot of people complained about it. You see, lads, you have to understand that there's a certain method to this game, and the chance creation is always going to favor low ball. That's what it's always going to play, ground passes. There might be the meta for a while for, like, crossing or whatever, but that's never going to be the meta because nobody wants to play that way. The majority of people want to play low passes, tricks, moves, all that sort of stuff. Nice, Mark. Yeah, nice, bro.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's the thing, like, the game is really, like, you don't even need to learn how to defend, man. That's the thing. Yeah, you'll meet some guys, man, that are just not good at the game, you know? Well, James, that's the thing. If it's getting to that stage where you're finding yourself addicted to it and you're spending and you're in that loop, yeah, it's time. Maybe it's just time to step back a little bit. That's it. JK, I'll have a video on Bellingham later on. I'll have my full thoughts on him. But Bellingham's going to be a beast. Well, not with the current gameplay, football lad. The game isn't set up for pro clubs yet. Man, where are we finding these players? Honestly, where are these players coming from, man? The simple thing of even this guy. If this guy had actually gone in and, like, just bought standard Donnarumma, standard Marquinhos, is he playing Tottenham or something? He's playing a Spurs team. That's what he's doing. Yo, Gladson. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the chat, super chat. I appreciate it, bro. Give your GGs. Yeah, like the co-op in PES was really cool. They had it like in a clan-based type thing, where you could like create a clan and then your clan had records and stuff like that. But the gameplay in co-op PES 2021 co-op was probably the best iteration of co-op ever. It was brilliant, man. Absolutely brilliant. I loved it. It was phenomenal, man. I used to play it for 2 years. I used to play every Wednesday night. I used to play with my brother and my friend. And we used to do a 2-hour session every Wednesday for 2 years. Literally every Wednesday. We only missed 1 or 2 in that. We used to meet up every week and play couch co-op. On the same PS5, on the big screen downstairs on the PS4 or the PS5 on the big screen. I bet you weren't expecting that. Bruno Ricey. Oh, this guy, all right. This guy might actually be quite decent. That's the thing, man. It was like PES 21 co-op was phenomenal. Yeah, like the gameplay. I would say, right, and this is kind of like a hypocritical kind of point, right? I think that PES 2021, the 1v1 experience was horrible. The 1v1 Dream Team or My Club was absolutely terrible, man. It was so sweaty, and it was so like you could only play one way. There was no variation. The dribbling wasn't there. Nothing like that. But like, yeah, I think I only played about 50 matches of PES 2021 1v1. And I think I played about like 1600 of co-op. Co-op was phenomenal, man. It was so well balanced. The game was really kind of built for co-op, I think. The speed of the game, the aggression of the game, everything. 3v3 was excellent. That was my main game for those years. HAALAND is good if you're using him as a super sub. Otherwise, no, I wouldn't recommend him. Rice is good as a kind of one of your main DMFs, yeah. And the passing is absolutely woeful, man. No, man, I'm trying to cancel, man. Come on, Ricey. Good save. Good manual save, man. When we keep knocking on the door, though, we're going to score eventually. Co-op on PES 21, man, was up there for me with like Halo 3 in terms of like multiplayer, like online. Especially the fact that you could co-op as well. Yo, Stefan, what's up, bro? Welcome in, man. Well, HAALAND at the start of eFootball. You guys should go back and watch the first few videos that I uploaded on eFootball 22. HAALAND was a cheat code, man, and so was Darwin Núñez. Yeah, Pestyles, I remember you, bro. I remember the faces, man. It's like the editing scene, man. Nice. Lovely. Oh, that would have been beautiful, man. Oh, man, Rice is just an absolute wall at the back. Lovely ball, Bellingham. Ricey! It's too easy, man. It's too easy. And that's Rice as a DMF. He's playing in a double pivot today. Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Goal! After 35 minutes is number 41.
Yeah, it's like the scene before was massive, man, in terms of like the editing. But that will come back. Like the eFootball scene at the moment is huge, man. It's like there's no comparison between that and the PES scene. Like the PES scene was like there was a massive editing like creators and stuff. But I feel like now that like the only thing missing in eFootball is the tools, you know, like the community is there and the community will come back, especially if they add Master League and stuff. I like this guy Bruno, lads. He's good. Just off, man. Yo, Gladson, thank you again for the dono, man. Thank you, bro. I don't know how much that is, man. I don't know how much that is. I can't see how much that is, bro. I don't know what region it is. But thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Oh, that's a simple little pass in. I think like co-op now at the moment is kind of facing a bit of an identity crisis because the core gameplay itself is not set up for co-op. And they can't change the co-op too much, or they can't change the gameplay too much, because obviously they have to keep it rooted in what the 1v1 is.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, Bruno, he got butchered. Oh, it's Indian currency. I'll be able to check, man. I'll be able to check. The reason our gaming that they reset the divisions all the time is so that nobody's at the top for too long, that they give everybody a chance. I do think Schmeichel will be better than Czech, yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Gladson, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. It doesn't matter how much it is, man. Even you spending time here is appreciated. And anybody, man, it's massive. Man, Bellingham is a cheat code, man. He's just unbelievable. He's unbelievable. Lucas, the gameplay in my league is actually really fun, man. It's just that the AI cheat like crazy. But the gameplay is really smooth, man. If you play co-op If you play 2 matches of AI against the legend difficulty or even superstar difficulty, and then you go on to co-op, it's just worlds apart, man. That's why, like, I had big ideas to have like a co-op kind of like sesh every Friday. But like the co-op is just nobody likes it, man. Nobody likes watching it. That is outrageous, man. That's outrageous from Bellingham. Look at that, man. Holy moly. Oh my God, that is beautiful, man. That is beautiful. We're going to save that. Because in fairness, he let me watch it. So GG's to Jake for letting me watch it. Holy smokes, man. Bellingham is outrageous. Good block. Well, that's what they've started to do with some of the players, Hottie. They've started to balance the players by not giving them exactly everything. Look at that goal that this guy gets, man. Look at that goal that this guy gets. Now imagine if this game was 1-1 in the 55th minute and him scoring a goal like that after I scored the goal that I scored. That's where skill gap doesn't even come into it, man, because every goal counts as the same. It doesn't make a difference. But the game just picks and chooses when it's going to let a corner come in like that. That's just the game. That's just football. Nkunku is a cheat code, man. He's so good. Well, Bellingham is a beast, man. But, like, you don't need to spin for Bellingham if you have any other version of it. Come on, ref. The Legend AI do some weird things, yeah. I saw that OC as well, man. Yeah, I saw that. Oof. Like, some people will always try to find ways to do that, you know? They'll always try to find ways to cheat the system, man. That's why, like I was saying earlier in the stream, like, I don't think I've ever seen Warzone as bad as it is at the moment for cheating, for people cheating. It's ridiculous, man. It's outrageously bad. And I'm not talking about just people using hacks or anything like that. I'm talking about people like using Cronus's and stuff. It's just online gaming, man, is like, if you're not playing for fun in online gaming, the only direction is down, because even if you're the best player in the world, you are going to concede some stupid goals in a football game. You're going to get killed a few different times in Warzone that you can't really control. Like, the skill gap between me and my opponent here, without being disrespectful to him, like, it is considerably large, but like, he still scored a goal that is pretty much just a lottery. And that's always going to be in the game. You have to have some sort of randomness in the game. Lucas, I told you, man, they do. I know they do. I know they do. You need to be locked in, the shoulder charge. Like, they're always shoulder charging. They'll leave the leg in. They'll stumble your animations. It's ridiculous. The AI is ridiculous, man. The only way players will catch up with other players is if you don't stop start run. Like, in a straight line run, you get 2 dribbles and then you're caught up. Look, even with Ferrer here, watch the distance he covers here. Look, see? That's just built into the game. It doesn't matter the speed stat. It doesn't matter anything. The only difference is that when you get the ball with a player, it's all about stop start. So it's like that, see? That's what it's like. If you're running straight line, then it's like stop start again and go again. That's where the really like good players come into their own. Like, look, stop, and then burst away if you can. We didn't dare, obviously. But it's like stop and then burst away. Scammer, I already have a video on Neymar, bro. I have a video of Neymar up on the channel. If you want to check that out, I have literally got videos for every single player up on the channel, man. We don't make the videos for fun, man. Well, we do, but we don't make them just for fun. We also make them so that they're there forever, rather than doing it in a live stream. It's a great ball. My God, man, Maradona. Lucas, you like a bit of filth though in AI, don't in the AI, don't you? In my league, you like Santa Panza filth. Like this guy that we're playing here, lads, is not a bad player at all. I don't think anyone should go online unless they can win 3 legend difficulty matches in a row.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from...
All right, we're up. The only loss we got was the disconnection, man. Or we lost the disconnection to this guy. Maybe he hacked me, I don't know, man. Okay, lads, I'm going to try to do something different on the channel. I've been kind of thinking about doing it for a while, okay? Just bear with me 2 seconds while I set it up. And then we're going to do a live tier ranking list of meta players. And I want your input. And I'm going to do a video from you guys in the chat as a community-wide one. So it's going to be a fairly long video. Now, I have a couple of other videos that I'm going to be doing as well. But this is going to be one that we have here, man. Let me see if I can get it up here. So this is something that I've been trying to do for a while. And a lot of people have been asking me to do this for a while. So I just need to create this, and then we're going to actually do it live. We're going to do it live, and I thought I was logged in, man. No, this isn't it, man. This isn't it. 1 second, boys. 1 second, man. One second, lads, bear with me. Okay. Okay, we're ready to go, man. Now, bear with me here, boys. Bear with me. Okay. Let me see if I can do this now, because I'll play a few more matches there, but I do have to collect my brother from this training, so, or from his All right. Let me see if I can switch over this. Now, we're not going to have every player in here, because it'll take too long. Okay, do you know what we'll do? We'll do the midfielders first, and then if you like this type of content, we have a few bits and pieces to come. Now, I want your help with this, because this is going to be a community-wide one. All right, can you see this? If I switch over screen, 1 second now. Okay, there we go. Can you see that? Can you see that? Let me know, because I can't see that screen yet. All right. So very simply, what we're going to do is we have all the players here going from left to right. So they're all the players that we have. So we have De Jong and Lubaka over on the side there. Oh, hold on a second. I should be able to... One second now, boys. 1 second, man. 1 second. We'll get this right when we're doing it at all. Okay. There we go. Can you see all that? Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this D here for a second. And then that's what we're going to be left with. So they're all the players that we're going to be left with. And we have Lubaka and De Jong over on the side here. Now, this is meant to be Showtime De Jong. All right. So, I'm going to start with the lower tier, which is going to be C. Now, S is going to be the meta. Right? This is going to be the meta. And C are going to be... I don't know. See, it speaks for itself. It speaks for itself. So roughly here we have 34 players. If I'm missing around on this, if I'm missing on these, right? If I'm missing on them, we do have the... If I'm missing any player from this is just midfielders. Okay? Lou, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I will spin on the main profile, Lou. I'll spin on the main profile, man, at the end of the stream for you, okay? These are the players. This is going to be a couple of new... I'm going to be doing a couple of new videos, right? Give your GGs to Lou, lads. I'm going to be doing a couple of videos on tier lists because a lot of people have been asking me for them. So these 34 players are midfielder players. You're talking DMF, CMF, AMF, left midfielders and right midfielders. And they are a selection of 34 players that the top 50 players in the world in eFootball League are using. So we have a couple of, like, you know, AMFs playing, like Neymar and Ribery are like practically left wingers, but they're down as AMFs in this. We also have the likes of Guerrero and Maicon that are kind of like backs, but a lot of people play them in a central position. So that's basically it, man. So I'm going to start with this tier list. And I'm going to start by putting in who I think there's no real complaints about. We're going to stick in Vieira. And we're also going to stick in Makalele. Thank you, Lou. Thank you, brother. GG, Lou. Thank you, bro. So that's going to be the first two meta ones there. And then further lesser down, I'm going to probably put in Lorente. I'll probably put in Stevie G. I'll put in Sangara. No, I'll put Sangara here and Sakaria there. And who else, man? Who else? I'm trying to get this done right, man. If I am missing a player in this, I will be able to add him. But these are the top 50 players. They're not my choice. They're 50 of the players. So 50 players that the top 50 are using. So if you go through, right, just to kind of show you guys, this is where I got these players from. If you go into the main game plan here of any of the top 50 in the league at the moment, it's all these players. So you will see here that we have got Schneider, Pedri, Vieira, and Messi, right? Messi down as an AMF. I don't have Messi in here because Messi is in as an attacker. But other than that, all the players are going to be there. Same with any of these guys that you have here, look. So it's going to be a mixture of 200 players. Pirlo, Messi, Ribery, Vieira. So essentially what we've done is we've broken it down onto this for all the players that we have. So you've got Schneider, Pirlo, Vieira again. So that's what we've done with these selection of players. All these players that you're seeing here are 34 of the top players that the top 50 players are using. So the top 50 players are not using Ronaldinho. There's only one or two using it. This is kind of the main ones. I would be tempted also to put Songkrasin into A, lads. I think he's ridiculous. And if I put Songkrasin in there, I'm going to put Musiala and Ribery as well. I'll also throw in Neymar. I don't think Neymar is S tier. So that's them ones out of the way. Are you guys saying that Pirlo is going to be meta? What do you think about Pirlo, man? I think Ambrosini, we can throw him into C along with Llorente and Stevie G. And I'd also be tempted to probably put in this version of Declan Rice equal to this one because he was a free player. Beckham, I would say he's probably a B or a C. I mean, if I'm putting Steven Gerrard in there, I can put him there as well. Who else is going into C? Who else is going into C's? Let me know who's in the C's. Let's start with the C's and we'll work our way back or work our way up. This is also the Showtime De Jong. So it's the wrong card, but it's meant to be the big time Showtime event. The wrong. Start with the C's. Who are the worst? I'm happy enough to put Ambrosini, Stevie G, Beckham and Llorente. They're good cards, but when you're talking about top 34 midfielders in the world or in the game that people are using, I don't think that they're in above any of them. Yeah, well, Songkrasin is probably my favourite AMF at the moment. Like I would pick him above Musiala, Ribery or Neymar in my main squad as well. So you're saying put Park into C as well. Yeah, I can't argue that. Who else? Guti into C. This Eco card is nice, but yeah, he's not up there, I don't think, with any of those guys. Park, Guti, and Zico we can put into C. I'm happy enough with that. I mean, I'd have to have another think about it, but yeah, I'm happy enough to go with that. Labotka, we can throw him into C as well. Guti could be B. Yeah, Guti, I definitely think Guti could be higher than that. Cruyff isn't here either because Cruyff is going to be down as an attacker. This is just midfielders. So Messi is missing, Cruyff is missing. Messi, in fairness, like the best Messi card is the World Cup winning one, and the best Cruyff one is probably played as an SS, not an AMF. Seedorf as a C, this card. We can revisit it at the end, lads. This is the normal Guti. I'd be tempted to put in Guerrero into C and probably, to be honest with you, probably move Labotka up to a B, lads. That's what I would probably do. Yeah, a few of you are saying Labotka as well. Barella is here. All right, I think we've enough C's there. Okay. Am I wrong or do you disagree with this? Do you disagree with this? I'm going to pop Maicon into a C. I'm going to pop Kaka into a B. I'm going to pop Pedri into a B. I'm going to pop... Bellingham into an A. Do you disagree with any of those? What do you think of that? I don't think Kaka's meta. No, I don't think he is, honestly. He might be an A, but I don't think he's meta. He might be like in between here when we're kind of like matching out. I would probably put Kaka in with the same with these. I just like all of these guys are very, very, very solid. And Bellingham is probably the best CMF in the game. Yeah, he's not a popular card, Lucas. You think he's an A though? I think, yeah, if we're putting Makalele here, we have to put Davids in. It's probably, it goes without saying. Yeah, well, Kaka, in fairness to him, he's probably a step above Pedri, Labaca, and the rest of the boys in B. And he's very, very interchangeable with any of these. He's just a little bit, like, not as popular. Like, for me, even Beckham, Maicon, and Zico down here is it's kind of harsh, but still. Everyone's going to have different personal preference. I'm going to limit this to 5 meta players. I want a top 5, and that's it. So we have to pick from the remaining ones to go into the S. We have to pick Gilberto Silva, Hullet, De Jong, Matthaus, or Kimmich. All right, just to tidy this up a bit, I don't think Barella is an S or a B, so I'll put him in there. And I also don't think that Gilberto Silva can go into the B's, into the S. Yeah, exactly. The crossing doesn't suit Beckham's game velocity. That's it. Hullet. Are you going S tier for Hullet? Any disagreements in the chat for that? Any disagreements in the chat for that? And this is Showtime De Jong, the big time De Jong, so the same card as Kimmich. Man, it's very difficult to choose. You're either picking, I can't take out, listen, the only one that I won't really like contemplate is Vieira, Pirlo, and Makalele. They're the 3 because Pirlo is the most complete player in the game. Makalele and Vieira are just completely broken. Vieira is probably the best card in the game, hands down, I would say. Them 2, Davids, if you're going taking out Davids and putting him down to A, we can then put Matthaus up there, or we could put Kimmich up there, or we could put De Jong up there. It's tough. I mean, Davids is so like Makalele. So we put De Jong in A. We'll put Rodri in B. Who else? Schneider. I don't get the fascination with Schneider at all. He's got to be a B for me. Well, listen, this is, like, as I said, a lot of the cards that these guys are using, a lot of teams aren't using unless they've switched. A lot of cards aren't being used. So any of these teams, it's basically 34 or 35 players that the top players are using. We can I'll add Rijkaard. I've added Rijkaard there. Look at that for real-time editing. Now the question becomes, does Rijkaard go in there with Hullet, Pirlo, Maldini, or Makalele and Vieira? We added Rijkaard. Look. We added Rijkaard here. I think Nedved into B. I know he's really, really strong, but I don't think that he's S or A. Unless we take somebody out there. We could do this. We could do this. Put Gilberto there as well. Put Kimmich into A. And then we've got one left. We've got one into S tier. No, Makalele, lads. Makalele is ridiculous, man. Makalele is unbelievable. We could take Haaland out into A and put Rijkaard up there. And then Matthaus in there. Yeah, see, Rijkaard could be better as a CB. He's down as a CB on this card here. That's why he's not in the midfielders. He's going to be in CB because that's where I think is his best position. Lads, look, I didn't make these players. These players are from the top 50, 34 players, 35 players that the top 50 in the world are using. You can go in and check yourself. Go into any of the teams that you see here. You'll see the same players being used all the time by the top 50. There's a reason why they're using all the top 30 or 35 players, unless they've changed. Bellingham, Rodri, Nedved. They're all in this form here. You go back into another one. Greek Mafia. There you go again. Schneider, Vieira, Pirlo. They're all here. Cambiasso, people aren't using him. People aren't using some players here that I would have in as my top 50 list or top 35 list. Okay, so what do you think? Is there any mistakes there? Let me hide my face cam, or else I'll just move for the time being. I will move. I'll move Ribery down here just to make it nice and tidy, and then I'll hide my webcam. What do you think of that? That's it, man. What do you think of that? This is De Jong here. De Jong, the big time De Jong is here. It's just the wrong card. All right, so let me know if anything are wrong, anything are right. Let me know. Matthaus back instead of Haaland up here. Rijkaard out because he's better as a CB, and David's up here. David's out, Matthaus up. Like, what do you guys think? Lads, listen, man, I've already explained these players, this selection of players is from the top 50 players in the game and who they're using in their squads. It's the same 30 to 35 players that they're using across the top 50 in the game. I literally went into every single one of these guys' profiles. Haaland, Schneider, Vieira, Matthaus, Musiala, Makalele. It's the same the whole time. So it's the top 50 players in the world ranked, the top 50 rank, and what players that they're using. There might be a couple of changes here and there, but it's, for example, like this guy's using Maradona and Xavi. But they're more attackers. Like Maradona is more an attacker. So it's just the top players that they're using, man. That's what it is. Number one is using Schneider, Pedri, Messi, and Vieira. We don't have Messi in because he's down as an attacker. He'll be in the next one. So if there is a card missing, it's not me choosing them. So that is another option there, if you wanted to go that route. What do you think? Haaland, Rijkaard, Pirlo, Makalele, and Vieira. I would be tempted to, like, I think Sonkrasen is probably, I think he's top 5 AMFs in the game. I'm not even messing, man. He's built different, like. But I could shift him for Ribery easily. I could shift him for Ribery very, very easily because Ribery is unbelievable, man. He's amazing. But you're talking about the top 34 players. It's a tough one, man. It's tough. Honestly, it is a tough one. Especially for limiting ourselves. Like, we can have 6 meta guys if you wanted to. But I think 5 makes it a little bit more hard. Vieira overrated! Are you actually drunk? Vieira is the best card in the game, man. By a mile. Him and Rijkaard, I'd say, are very similar. Songkrasen, I'll have no complaints about him. Bellingham, Neymar, they're all interchangeable. To be honest with you, lads, this is probably slightly controversial, okay? I'd be actually probably tempted to put Neymar down here and Songkrasen up here. Honestly, Songkrasen's a beast. Or else Nedved up here. What do you think of that? As a final list. Yeah, Santos Neymar is a lot of people are using Santos Neymar, but he's down as a striker, obviously. Like, when you see Neymar here, he's just unreal, man. Murdoch, this isn't... There's no strikers in this or defenders, man. We'll have a separate list for them. We'll have a separate list for them already. We'll have a separate list for CBs. So that's what it looks like. That's what you've picked. That's the final pick, man. I'm going to be uploading this on YouTube and saying this is what ye picked as a community. So are you happy with that, man? I think it's a solid list. I think Davids and Ribery are probably the only two that I would be tempted to... It's tough, man. It's tough because you're never going to get it right. Like, for me, there's a couple of missing there. Like, there's a couple of players missing there that I would definitely consider to be really good.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos à partida de hoje.
But we can revisit it, boys. Let's get back to business, man. Let's get back to business. We can revisit that. We'll test out Ricey a little bit more. Oh, this feels a little clunky. Maybe it's just me. Oh, what a pass. Oh, Neymar. Oh, we're going to cook. We've already got Division 4, lads. Well, a lot of people use him as a attacking midfielder, hence why he's in the list. Oh, Ricey. I didn't make that list of players. They're the players that the top 50 in the game are using. So, I don't know why people are not using Ribery on the out wide. The reason why they're not using Ribery out wide is because they're not using out wide players. Nobody in the top 50 plays out wide. Nobody uses wingers. They just use 3 CBs. Oh, what a ball. I think that Songkrasen at the moment is busted beyond repair, man. He's unbelievably good. No, because people are not using, like, the likes of, like, Cambiasso and Nkunku and that. People aren't using them when they get to the top 50. They're using the same few players all the time. They're not using Grimaldo, they're using Carlos. They're not using, you know, a combination of Haaland and Mbappe up front. They're using like Rafael Leao and Romario. So it's the same, like if you're in the top 50, you're using the same selection of 50 players or 30 players. So that's why it's limited. The only thing I'm doing is limited it by position. So that was midfielders that we just did there now. Well, Alex, I don't know how many more times I have to say it to you, man, or to anybody. I didn't make the cards. I didn't make the list. If that was the case, we could have Messi there, we could have Cruyff there, we could have Maradona there. Some people play Roberto Carlos as a left winger, a left wing or a DMF. You could have tons of players there that aren't there. You could have whole player Mbappe. They're the choices that we have there. There's a couple of players missing. If I'm doing a tier list, I can add those guys in. And obviously you're going to have personal preference as well. They're just the players that the top 50 guys in the world in eFootball League are using. Ranked. That's all it is. That's all the video is. It's not your personal list. It's not my personal list. That's all it is. This guy's sweaty, man. Exactly. Well, I play Neymar only through the middle. I wouldn't play him out wide. And I play Rafael Leao on the left. I wouldn't play him anywhere else. Oh my God, man. Declan Rice is a demon. Nice. Why'd you have to try wind me up now? Why'd you have to try wind me up? Why'd you have to try and do tricks? I was just enjoying now, just playing a nice casual game, but you had to be smart. And now you're going to get spanked. Collar spanked. You could include Maradona, Cruyff, Messi, whole player Mbappe. There's loads of cards that you could include. If you're talking about doing an exhaustive list of the best players in the game. But it wasn't the best players in the game. I just don't think Neymar is better through the middle. He's so slick on the ball. Plus, I like the Santos Neymar. I think he's the best version of Neymar. No, man, how did that go in? No, Maradona's not that good, to be honest. Well, some people would say like Maradona is good, especially the free Maradona. But when you're comparing him, if you're a top 50 player, you're comparing him to... If you're a top 50 player and you have a choice between starting Maradona, who's limited in height, or you have somebody like Pirlo or Hullet or somebody like that, there's always only going to be one winner. Man, this game feels very sticky, this one. I don't know, is it just connection between us or what? But it feels very, very sticky. Oh, I knew you'd run it onto me. Oh, you did well. No, I don't think the new Epic Neymar... I've used both, man. The new Epic Neymar, you can only play him through the middle. I'm off. But it's okay to disagree, man. It's okay to disagree. I mean, I think that... Honestly, I think Songkrasen is probably the best AMF in the game at the moment. He's one of, anyway. He's definitely top 5 for me. You see what he's doing in every game here. All right, let me go for a quick pee, lads.
Senhoras e senhores, observem no telão as informações sobre nosso serviço de ônibus fretado.
He must have waited for me, did he? Alright, let's get this guy now, man. Let's get this guy done. Oh, Barry. And we'll spin on our other profile, lads, on the player of the weeks, because Lou donated. So we'll spin that there after this game. We'll switch accounts. Because we've already... I forgot to skip ahead on the divisions. We've already won this division. And I'm just getting bored of playing this now, man. Oh, Ricey. Block. I think there's only probably like 5 players that you need to have in this game if you want to be top 50 player in the game. Araujo, centre back. Vieira in midfield. Romario or Messi up front. Or Rafael Leao, depending on your play style. And then Pirlo, Rijkaard or Hullet, one of them. And then somebody to be able to, like, bring the ball forward. No foul, no? Alright, ref. This guy wants to play dirty. We'll give it to him. Boom! Trigger, it'll be up later, yeah. It'll be up later. The player of the week review will be up later. And then personal choice comes into it with what players that you want. Come on, Joshinho. Just play, bro. Oh, you're not playing now, you're sulking, of course. Oh my god, just tap out then if you're sulking. It's not my fault that I scored a second goal, man. No, we haven't a defenders list done, but we will do one. But lists like that are always subjective, lads, and it's always going to be, just get out. Just get out. Lists are always going to be subjective. Because I'll give you an example. Where do you think I would put Collar on my tier list for strikers? Like, I'd probably be tempted to put him into S tier, or A. But some of you guys, he wouldn't even make a list. He'd probably be on the C, you know? I haven't scored a free kick in a while. That changes now. Beautiful. King Dre, I've used Songkrasin across loads of different games, man. He's a beast. He's a beast. He's really busted. Oof, he got unlucky. He's not a bad player at all. Pizza Boy, not until the next season, man. Not until eFootball 25. Oh, cheeky from Bellingham. Little chest. Little Pamela Anderson style. Chesty. Yoink. Just feel Maradona just doesn't hit the heights of the big boys, whereas Sankrasen does when he gets the ball in these areas. He's just way better than him. And he's a battler as well. Ken, long ball counter, the same as it's been for the last year. The year. Well, some people don't rate Bellingham either. Rummy is... Rijkaard is... Yeah, if you don't have Patrick Vieira, Rijkaard is going to be as close as you get to him for just being a pure force in the middle of the pitch. See what I mean about Sankrasen, lads? Like, he's just... He just moves differently, man. He's just coded differently. Alright, we're going to spin the player of the week after this because Lou did donate. So we'll do that after it. And look at the run from Sankrasen, lads. Terrible pass, but that's my fault, man. Man, this Bastoni, the player of the week, is busted, man. I just think Sankrasen is so silky, man. Lucas, he's very, very good, dude. He's very, very good. Like, obviously, for your road to glory now you're talking about. You're not talking about your main squad yet. If you're talking about your free to play, why would you tap out? It's the 93rd minute, dude. Oh my days, man. Just take the loss, man. It's not that deep. Oh, your main squad? No, he won't compete with your main squad, Lucas. No, man, he won't. I mean, he won't. We're actually going to switch over, lads. I didn't know. We're going to skip ahead on that. We only lost one game that we had, the connection went down. Let me switch over here a second. I'm going to switch account. One sec. Five ways. Mr. Barry, you were doing something when you received the ball. Angles you are moving on and you're able to turn. Beating the player and they aren't catching you up. You are also getting your passes away. Yeah, what do you mean by that? Is that just a statement, man, or are you asking me a question? It's all about angles, man. If you're playing sweaty, it's all about angles and drawing the opponent in. Because the game is all balanced. Speed-wise is balanced. Passing can go all over the place. The only thing you can control is spacing as best you can. And that's it. All right, so we already spun Declan Rice on this profile as well. I told you that. So let's see who we get on these two one. 5 ways. What do you mean what I'm doing though? Just like why I'm playing the way I play? I mean, that's just my style, man. It's all about angles. Give your GGs to Lou, lads, for donating the 2 spins. We already spun with the free one. Who is it? Oh, it's the goalie, man. It's Onana. I can't get him in, man. Drago, not for a while, bro. Well, soon enough, soon enough. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm working on some stuff. Come on, man. Give me HAALAND or somebody else to test out, man. Give me HAALAND. Come on. I'm not getting Onana in. We'll use Onana for the events, all right. Who is it? Oh! Oh, man. It's Mata. 5 ways. I mean, I don't understand what you're asking me, bro. Are you talking about my chance creation or the way that I actually play? Is it? See, this is the problem. Like, none of these players, like, this is my main squad. Look, this is my main squad here, my sweat squad. None of these players are going to be, like, included in this list. And, like, look at the players I still have on the bench. Cruyff, Declan Rice, the new one. Bellingham, the attacking midfielder one. Bastoni, Kante. Like, I've so many good players. Neymar. Yeah, we'll get him out of the team, man. I'm going to clean up the squad. I'm going to clean up the squad big time, lads. I won't release any of those because they have skills. Aldi, you can get in the bin as well, my son. Sorry, lads, just bear with me 2 minutes, man. I'm just going to clear up a lot of these. They just give you way too many players, man. There's no need to have all these players. I'll never use them, man, on my main squad. I was lucky. How many do I have, man? 213. Now we're getting into the tricky ones. I need to sort out a few of these because I have skills on a lot of those guys. So I can't really release them until I know what skills I need to keep. I'll just never use these cards. That's the problem. Like, not on my main profile. Like, they're not bad cards or anything. I'll just never use them. I have a lot of cards, man, that I'll never ever use. And I know it as well. So many different versions of different cards. So many cards, man. So many old cards that are now out of rotation. All right, we'll start with that. We'll just release all those. 971,000 GP and contract renewals 20. That'll do. My strongest first 11 in subs. Lucas, that's pretty much it, man. Right there. The only players I'm missing off that are Messi, who I'd be able to improve the squad a little bit. But it's not much. Same. That's pretty much my strongest side, man. Apart from probably putting in... That's pretty much it, man. Three 1-3-0. That's it. Mikel de Don. Yeah, it's a double pivot, man. Vieira and Makelele. It depends on the formation that you're playing as well. Like, look, if you look at this Pirlo or this Declan Rice versus Vieira, look where Vieira comes in as a destroyer. 87 versus 86 defensive awareness, and then Vieira has 99 tackling, 95 aggression, and 91 defensive engagement. He's down as a destroyer, but he's also got the blocker skill move. And then on top of that, he's got 192 centimeters. So he's way bigger. He's way longer. You know? So that's where it comes into. The same with Makelele. Look at Makelele's stats, man. Makelele is just unbelievable. Like, look. He's got 87 speed. 87 acceleration. 90 physical contact. 99 stamina. And all his defensive stats into the high 90s. Yeah, I mean, Vieira just sits in the pocket and helps out when I'm losing the ball. If I'm getting caught in the counter-attack, he helps out my two centre midfielders. And Makelele is basically covering every single bit of the pitch. That's it. Well, Lucas, man, we've been playing the game pretty much. Like, I missed out on a lot of spinning. I didn't actually spin that much compared to other people. Like, I didn't spin for Rijkaard. I didn't spin for I didn't spin for Shevchenko, Eto'o. I actually haven't spun that much compared to other people. I mean, Lucas, you probably have a more stacked team than me, man. Honestly, I think where I really looked out is like Roberto Carlos. When the player reset comes, I need to reset his formation there or his stats. I'm not paying 600,000. But when I do get the free reset, he's gonna be a beast for me, man. So he is. He's gonna be an absolute monster for me. That's Songkrasen there. Dribbling, tight possession, speed, acceleration, everything. But like, I didn't spin for Pirlo. I didn't spin for Eto'o, Shevchenko, Puyol. I didn't spin for any of the new boosters. You know? So like, yeah, it just depends, man. I think once you have team strength at around 3,000, I think that you'll be okay. I think that's kind of where you'll need to go. Like, I don't have a player that's under 98. Like, Van Dijk is the only player that's over 98, and I can put Aldair in there if I want to have 100. But I'd rather play Tommy Ashu, to be honest with you. Which version of Neymar, bro? This is the Neymar build here that I have of the new build. That Neymar is ridiculous, and he has everything that you could possibly want. But the big thing with this Neymar is his creative playmaker. Lucas, really, man, I thought you have better. You've a really high team as well, though. Well, Fries Williams, I mean, I'm a content creator. What do you want me to do, man? Do you want me to do tutorials on braiding hair? I mean, of course we've spun. I mean, I've been playing this game since it came out with the beta. You're talking 2 years of saving up, spinning, people donating to open packs. I mean, like, it is what it is, man. Like, I've opened spins, but I know people that have cleared every single agent, every single player that comes out that they get. And I haven't done that. I've like not spun for a lot of players in the past. That's kind of it. When I say I haven't spun that much, I mean in terms of other content creators or other people that are streaming the game or playing at a high level. I'm not talking about somebody that comes in after work and plays for 2 or 3 hours a week. I mean, people want to see fresh cards, you know? That's what it is about, man. You have to do content on the game that you're doing content. Yo, Pretty, I've already showed you the Neymar build, bro. I've already showed you the Neymar build. Like, for instance, I didn't spin for Hullet, Rijkaard, Shevchenko, Samuel Eto'o. I didn't spin for Schmeichel the time he came out. I didn't spin for... Who else didn't I spin for? Beckham. I didn't spin for Davids the time. I didn't spin for the original big time Romario, and that's why I regretted not getting him. So yeah, but I have spun. I mean, in comparison to like the average player, I obviously have an unbelievably stacked team. But I know people with way better teams, man. I know people that way better teams than me. Like 3-1-1, 3-1-3-0 is probably the highest there. Well, Pretty, if you had actually asked for the Santos build in the first place, bro, instead of using as little words as you possibly could get away with, we could have showed you the Santos build very easily. Very easily, man. You don't need to be so coy about it. There's the build. Like, as far as I'm concerned, right, I don't think that you need to spin unless you're trying to get into the top divisions. And even if you have every player under the sun, lads, The game is not in a competitive enough state that the only thing that you, like, if you're spending 100 quid a week on coins, but you can't play 30 to 40 hours a week, you're wasting your time. That's just my personal opinion. Unless somebody is playing and, you know, they're doing different things, or they're doing this and they're doing that, and they're playing against their friends and all this sort of crazy stuff. No, I'm not explaining myself, Amit. I don't have to explain myself, man. I'm saying that if you have all of these guys, right? If you look at all of these guys that you're going to come up against, most of them have like about 3-1. That's what they have. 3,100 or about 3,050. So all of these top guys with their team strength here will have that. It's around that. 3,109, 3,1, whatever, in around that. Yeah, but Lucas, you see, man, you're spinning for the enjoyment of playing with your favourite cards. Do you know what I'm saying to you? You're spinning for a different reason than people that spin to compete. You know, you don't have the time to compete, bro. It's not a skill level with you. It's a time level with you. It's a time issue. That's what it is. And that's what I've spoken about before. Like, people can go on and they can act Billy Big Balls, and they can say like, oh, you know, I'm this and I'm that and I'm brilliant and I'm excellent and whatever. I mean, if you're playing 30 hours a week, you're naturally going to run into enough people in matchmaking. You might run into one every 10 games of a guy that's on your even keel. But you're going to be running into 9 out of the other 10 matches against guys that are not on your levels, simply because of the time you're putting into the game. I've given the comparison before. You go to the gym once a week, or you're trying, if you go to the gym once a week, right? You go every Monday and you lift your weights and you feel good and brilliant. And then you're coming up against a guy that goes to the gym 4 days a week. You know what I mean? And he's lifting 3 days a week. He's got his rest, his recovery. He's drinking his protein shakes. He's bulking up. He's following a proper program. Who do you think is going to be stronger at the end of the 6-month period? Is it going to be the guy going to the gym once a month? Or is it going to be a guy that's going to the gym for 6 months and doing his nutrition, lifting big, bulking? Do you know what I'm saying to you? It's all about what you put into it. And on top of that, you can get screwed by the game every now and again. So that's why then people lose games sometimes. It's not a skill issue. And that's the thing. Like, if you're opening spins now, like, in fairness, unless you're going for top rank, you can get by and probably hit your level or hit your ceiling without spinning every week. If you're spinning every week, it's mostly done for a nostalgic thing. Lucas, stop trolling me, man. You're filth today. You're filth. You know what I mean. But all of these guys, man, will have it. They'll have squads around 3,150 plus. That's what they'll have. Every player will be about 100 overall. Like, I could make this team, apart from using Tomori and Araujo. I can make this team. I have every player on this team. But I didn't spin for Tomori, and I didn't spin... Well, I did spin, but we got Rafael Leao. But I didn't spin for Araujo. We missed out on that pack as well. So that's the thing, man. It's like if you eat fast food, right? If you eat McDonald's once a week, every week, or you eat McDonald's once a day, every day for a month. So you're talking about 4 times versus 30 times. Who do you think is going to be healthier? Who do you think is going to put on more weight? It's going to be the guy eating more. Liam, Onana's not great in the game, no. Like, this guy's got a fairly average team, man. He's playing Saliba. I wouldn't say that that's his real squad, to be honest with you. But most of the guys in the top 50 will. And most of the guys now that are not streaming are not actually, like, you know, putting massive time into the game. Even, like, top 100 or whatever. Like, any of these guys, they usually have fairly stacked teams. And a lot of it is just for either competing or they're trying to, like, just collect players. You know? Case in point, I got Collar. Was there a point in me spinning for Collar? No, there wasn't, man. Not by a long shot. But we spun for Collar. It's all time, man. That's what it is. It's all time. If you're coming up against a guy that is just, it's reps. It's getting in reps. It's getting in reps. Being able to win games and win games comfortably. That's what it's all about, man. I'd say Lucas is working in the office today, man, so you probably can't play. Musiala build. There's the build, man. Yeah, but listen, lads, if you want to spend 500 a month on coins or you want to spend nothing on coins, it's irrelevant, man. It's all about whatever you want to do. It's all about what you want to do, man. Now, I'm going to risk my blood pressure and play these events. Because I want the skill trainers. If you're buying cards for the crack, like if they brought out another version of Collar in the morning, even though I have Collar, I would want to spin Collar. Do you get me? Anthony, just get off. I don't even want to look at your face, Anthony. eFootball, good morning, bro. That's all good, Lucas. That's all good, bro. I will do a forward list as well, Brown. Yeah, I will do a forward list. Top Gun, my hours, I can only speak for myself. If you want to know what hours I play of eFootball, actually playing the game, you're watching it. It's every time I stream. I don't play off stream. I don't have time, man. I don't have time to play off stream. If I'm not streaming this game, I'm working. Or if I'm spending time with the missus or friends. I work before I stream. I was up at like 7 o'clock this morning. Did a quick video with my breakfast at like 9. Uploaded that for the weekly roundup. Streaming at 12:30. And then I'll go back to work again later on. So I would say that like my rough hours would be if I'm doing a stream on a Monday for 4 hours, a stream on a Thursday for 4 hours, I'm probably playing about like 3.5 hours per stream. That's not in the menu. We obviously did tier lists today and reviews and stuff, but I'm probably playing about maybe 10 hours a week, I would say, if I stream Monday, Thursday and Friday. Maybe between 10 and 12 hours a week, which is enough. That's 50 hours a month, really, which is enough to keep your tools sharpened. But the top guys, man, could be playing, genuinely, man, the top guys, I know a guy, the only person I know for a definitive fact, because I'm good friends with him, the only player that I know, and I won't mention him, he's a top 10 player, and he's in the top 10 currently at the moment. I know for a fact he's playing between 40 and 50 hours a week. So he's playing what I'm playing in a month. Plus, he doesn't stream. You know what I mean? So he's late. Now, I don't know is he in the top 10 currently, but he was recently. He's playing probably about between 6 to 8 hours a week or a day. So you're talking about him playing the same as what I'm playing in a month. Now, does that mean that I couldn't beat him in a one-off game? Yeah. Does that mean I couldn't beat him 2 or 3 times? Yeah, it does. I could beat him. But that guy's going to have serious reps in. So if you're talking about, like, I would say that the top guys, you're talking about, there's 2 levels, right? The top guys that are established and that are unbelievably talented at the game, not naturally, they're probably playing, I would say, between 15 and 25 a week. And then you've got the guys that are trying to break through, that are maybe in college or maybe, you know, whatever they're doing. They could be playing up to 30 or 40. And like, as I said, I know guys that are playing 40. Like, I know for a fact that they're playing like 40 hours a week. Oh man, why does events feel so heavy? Oh my god. But that's not, listen lads, just because you say like, oh, I play 10 hours, that means that you're going to get smashed by people. I mean, I've previously beaten the top 6 player in the world. You know? Who was a pro player. And I've beaten him. Back in eFootball 2022 or 3. It's still up on my channel somewhere, I think. Lads, this events now could break me, man. We crunched you. So laggy, man. Hope inside and goals. Recommended DMF. I mean, are you talking... What are you talking, man? I'm not a psychic. Are you talking GP? Are you talking... Like, what are you talking? Give me some more info. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Naughty boy. No free, no. Oh, watch the gap. Great ball, great idea. Some people that are just good at the game and have been good at the game for like a long time. It's like anything, man. It's like anything. If you have experience in something, it never leaves you. Once you don't completely turn away from it. Lads, watch it. You've just watched me play, right, this last couple of hours. Do you think the gameplay looks different in events? Because I think it definitely does. It's very interception heavy. I know, like when I was in my prime, when I was actually at the top. Oh, a penalty. Back when I was at the top of my PES journey, back in PES 15, 16, I used to play on Xbox. And I was like, the PES rankings and the rankings were done differently. So it was done weekly and it would reset then. So it was actually kind of a better system because you just get rewarded based on what you achieved in the week rather than a month. So the max that you could play was like, you know, a lot less than what you have to play now. Because you can't compete with somebody like, if you're going for top rank, you can't compete with somebody if they're playing like Romario! That would have been unreal. You can't compete with somebody playing 40 hours a week if you're only able to play 10 in terms of like ranking up points or racking up points. But before, when I used to play back in 15, 16, I was probably like top 10 in the world on Xbox in my region for like a few times. And my younger brother was actually better than me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Romario, you deserve a goal in fairness, Shaw. You deserve your goal, man. Hot tea, I have a video on that, bro. Yeah, we shared it in the channel earlier. But Lucas, if you're still in the chat, man, right? I've spoken about this with you before. Like, I know that you're a high-level player, right? But I know that your biggest enemy is time, man. That's the problem. And that's the thing. If you're able to play, like, regular matches with a regular team that you don't change, the game becomes very easy. What a ball. The game becomes a lot easier for you. You know? It's all... I think time is the biggest thing. I mean, if you were going on a flight in the morning, or if you were going on a flight next week, and you could pick whether the pilot that's driving the plane has 500 flights under his belt or has 50 flights under his belt, which do you think you'd be more comfortable with? Which do you think would have more experience? That's not to say that the pilot with 50 flights couldn't get you there perfectly, or the flight with 500 couldn't get you there perfectly. It's just, you know what I mean? It's all about reps and repetition. That's what this game is about. Like that guy was a previous, and he's current 1200 in the world. Look, and we just swatted him away like a fly, man. It's not because I'm good at the game. It's because, like, it's just the game. Anyone can beat anyone. Yeah, Lucas, a set of play style, like, if you want to go top rank, any lad that's in the chat is like, right, I'm at that level, I'm top 1,000. That's a top 1,000 player that you're seeing there, right? So does that make me a top 900 player? No, it's not. It just means that the events could have been lagging for him. I could have got a bit of luck. He wasn't probably concentrating. You know, he could have destroyed me in another game. I could get destroyed in this game from a Division 5 guy. It depends, like. It's just, that's why I don't take this game too seriously. He could have been lagging, he could have been under pressure, whatever. This guy's got a way stronger team than me playing with Brazil. He'll probably have legends coming out his wazoo. But if anyone was asking me my genuine opinion on, like, how would I overnight kind of make that step up, right? That I want to climb the leaderboards, or somebody comes over that's good at gaming. Some people are just naturally good at games. They have good reflexes. They learn very quickly. They learn meta and they learn what works very, very quickly, and they're able to follow instruction very, very well. If some people come over and they're able to do that, right? I would say that if you want to go up the rank, pick long ball counter, 3 centre back setup, and another right back or a left back, 3 centre forwards, either like 2 that can shoot or 1 that can pass, or else 3 that can do everything. Cruyff, Leao, Mbappe, Romario, Messi, Neymar, any of those selections. Rummy, Eto'o, Shevchenko, any of those. Villa. Like, look what this guy's rocking. He's going to be rocking meta. What did I tell you? Except that he's not using another centre back. Double pivot DMF, 3 centre forwards, and that's it. Erik ten Hag. And set a style of play and just run through the rotations. And that's all you have to do. 2 seconds. Now, in saying that, if I was to, like, if 10 of us were to rent a house, okay, with the goal of having 30 days where we're playing the game for 5 hours minimum a day, and we've 30 days to get up to the highest rank, some of us still mightn't, even if we have every other resource at our disposal, such as we've got unlimited time to play, we've got the best players in the game, we're using Ten Hag, we're using everything at our disposal. Some of us might just not naturally be able to get up to that level. We mightn't be able to, like, win consecutive enough matches. There is, like, a bit of, like, there is skill that comes into it, obviously. This guy, you know, I already know he's sweat, man. I already know it. Lovely ball. Oh man, that's so slow. Follow me. One goal now will put this guy into the dumps, man. Oh, what a pass from Mario. Lucas, Romario is a cheat, man. I said this for months and months and months. We spoke about this. Romario moves differently. There's only about 6 or 7 players that move like that. It's his runs, I think, even away from all of that. It's just Romario's runs, man. He's just unreal. Like, he just moves so differently. This guy's in trouble now, man. Straight away. Woof, 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 woof. Go on, take me on. See what you got. Not a lot. Just thinking. I'll take you on. I shouldn't have, but we will. That's it, boy. Man, the passing in the events is so sticky. Look at that, man. Not just for me. Not just against me. No free. Referee says play on. That's grand. If he wants it rough, we'll give it rough, man. Aldier is a monster, isn't he? Rebound! What did I tell you? What did I tell you, lads? Lou, 1900 is good, bro. Yeah, but that's the thing, Ron. If we were to all rent a house, man, we were to rent an Airbnb. Go on, get out the gap. If we were to rent a house, man, and just be like, yeah, look, we're going to sit down here with the ultimate goal of the 10 of us are going to go top rank as much as we can go. We mightn't all get there. That's the thing, Lou. You don't have time, man. D1 in the old divisions. If you're a good player, you can be a good player in any game. But I don't like playing like a sweaty kind of like, you know, I don't like playing sweaty all the time. It bores me. And his team strength is, mine is 307 and his is 3088. Lucas loves the filth, yeah. Lucas and Collar would tear it up. Most of them do, yeah. Dean, I use a combination of both. Don't resort to this now, man. I'll just pick you off. You're just going to give me the ball back the whole time. Mario. Man, we're cooking with high heat today, I swear to God, man. We're cooking with some high heat today, boy. Holy smokes, man. Road to glory, free to play, legends, doesn't matter, man. Little slip in and then the finish from Nene. Lucas, you need to come to Ireland, man. That's where we need to go, man. You need to come visit me, man, in my home patch. Man, we're on fire, man. We are on absolute fire today. Holy moly, man. We just beat an 1800, top 1800 player. And I would say that this guy is pretty, I don't know what rank he is, man, but he's got a good squad, like, and I'm just absolutely, everything's working for me. Defensively, everything is smooth. Oh man, Romario's broken, man. They have to nerf him. I don't want to nerf him, but he's just too broken, man. If you play to him, if you play to his strengths. Everything's going for us today as well. This guy's in a world of pain, lads. It's just wave after wave, man. Yeah, but you can wreck the meta, Sharps. If you, like, this guy is definitely not used to playing somebody that plays out wide. Even though I'm playing long ball counter, like, most of my attacks are out wide when I take him out to the deep waters. And if he's brought out to the deep waters here and he's not wearing his life jacket, he's in trouble, man. Because he can't defend. He can't defend it. And it's just a case of when and not if I'll score. Yo, Cinema, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, you checking out the channel. Don't be a stranger. I love hearing from new people. I got one dashboard today on PS5. The server disconnects. And it's my only loss of the day.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Romario's run, man. Just ridiculous. Oh, this is a goal. This is a goal. No, it's good defending.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que tomem conta de seus filhos durante a partida.
I don't know, Davids. I don't know, bro. The skill gap needs to be improved a little bit again, I think. Yeah, well, this guy is not using Romario effectively, man. This guy is not using Romario because I have him pinned down with Aldair. Aldair is quick enough. He needs to overload. If I'm playing Romario here, I'm trying to give him 1v1s against Marquinhos or else go wide. And this guy is the definition of a meta-based player where he set his team up to be playing meta, 3 centre forwards. I mean, there's no point having 3 centre forwards if you can't pass the ball up them.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Go on, let me wait. I'll wait all day, brother. I've got all the time in the world. Well, I don't because I have to collect my brother from the airport, but
Camisa 26.
this can chill out, man.
Fechando o campo.
Eddie, I have a video up on Romario, bro. I'd advise you to check it out. It's not just about his build,
Camisa 8.
but that's the build we've gone for with Romario. 87 dribbling, 94 acceleration, 92 balance, 90 finishing. But I have the full video up my channel, man, if you want to check it out. Because when you're watching a player's video, man, or a review, like, I try to do reviews in terms of, like, not everyone is a top 50 player, man, or not everyone plays meta. So it's about getting the kind of cross between, you know, talking about it. Like, there's a couple of nuances to cards. Now, anyone but Romario is going to score. Close the gap. Now, he should have seen that I was closing the gap there, but he didn't. Oh, Jesus, Aldair put it into his own net, man. Look at that. Aldair put it into his own net. Did you just see that? Oh, he's got more attacking now. Oh my, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Let me save that clip, man. What the hell happened there? Did you just see that? The goalie just absolutely had a mare there. Oof. See what I'm talking about this game being balanced and about giving rewards to people that literally just don't need to learn how to play. This guy's after getting 2 goals, man. I haven't conceded 2 goals all game. This is what you're talking about. This is what you're dealing with. Yo, Gilroy, what's up, brother?
Público presente na partida de hoje, 70.987 espectadores.
Look at that, man. No foul, no free, doesn't matter. It's fine. Mario will have the final say. Oh, my brother doesn't play eFootball anymore. No, man. Not as much. The script is coming for me. I need to be careful. Shaman. Michael Jackson song. The script. Oh man, seriously. What the hell is that? Man, what is going on? What the hell is going on with this gameplay since the second half, man? Is this guy... What's he doing? What's the hell, man? Cristo Valbueno, Dean. What's going on, man? Oh, go on, for a big long one. Collar Schlong. I'm going all the way back, boys. I'm going to build the attack. Now, Vinicius. Now, come on. Here we go. Two. I'm still using two. Man, the game has gone super unresponsive. I don't know what's going on. I'm not even trolling. You guys seen this, man? It's ridiculous. If that had gone in, I was throwing the pad out the window. I'd just tell the missus that we had a burglar in the house or something. Seriously. What the hell is this game, man? Nice, good defending. Go on, give him a free. Send me off, I'd say. Send me off, ref. Super cancel for the win. Super cancel. See what I mean, man? Like, what are you meant to do? Oh yeah, through the legs. Yeah, beautiful. What a goal. What a goal. What an unbelievable goal. Oh my God, man. That was extraordinary. That was an extraordinary goal. Absolutely fire, man. This guy is unbelievable, man. This guy is unreal. Jesus Christ almighty, man, this game. The events, lads, I'm telling you. I'm not even trying to troll you, man. The events are on steroids, man. They're crazy. The players just... My players have stopped running in the second half, man. Like, you're not going to see a worse 3 goals than that conceded in this game. That's it. Danilo doesn't want to run. That's fine. Lovely stuff. No foul. That's fine. My ball then. Ah, that's seriously, man. Jesus Christ almighty, man. Holy smokes, lads. This game is on different level, man. The script is here to stay. Danilo's dead. We're going for a triple DMF, lads. We need to. Yo, Prezi, welcome in, bro. This is carnage, man. This is absolute carnage.
Camisa 13.
I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 19. Substituição, teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh my God. Come on, give me one good chance. Give me one more chance. Oh, stay running. Who was that, man? Who was that there? GG's, man. GG's. Man, seriously. First half, I was like absolutely destroying that guy, man. He couldn't even smell my farts. He was destroyed. He was so far away from me. He couldn't close me down. He was so far away from me on the pitch, man. Holy moly, man. Oh, I don't know, Lou. That was the worst game we've played in a long time, man. That was the worst game we've played in a long time, lads. Another Division 1 opponent, man. No, Philamori, there's no friends here, man. He's trying to be my friend. That's probably going to be abusive. That's going to be abusive, man. Nothing good can come from that text message he's going to send me. We just held on, boys. Just hold on, it's coming home. No, because he sent me a message, man, something abusive, like I'm terrible or I got lucky or whatever. I'm a noob. Yeah, he could be, man, but I won't do it on stream because I don't really know what he could text me, you know? Great player of the streams. No, I'm only joking, man. I'm only joking. I'm only messing. I mean, he was probably a nice guy, to be honest with you. I'm only messing, man. I'm only trolling. You guys should know me by now, man. I just don't... Usually when I'm on stream, I don't really accept friend requests because it just would like be notifying the whole time. No, Sharps, I removed you, bro. I removed you, I think. All right, lads, how long have we been streaming, man? What's left to get? Come on, just give me one more and we'll end it there. No, no one can send me friend requests like that, man, Cole, because he could just send me an abusive message. Yo, Timothy, welcome in, brother. Lucas, I'm not talking public information, man. No, I'm not, am I? What am I saying? See what this guy's team is now, lads. The fact that he's picking England makes me think he'll have a standard team. Yeah, I was thinking that much. All right. I'm turning on the oven, lads. We're going to cook. We're going to cook now. I'm turning on the oven over here. We're going turning up the pressure, turning up the heat. Beautiful. No, Sharps, I'm only trolling you, bro. I'm only messing with you, man. I haven't removed you. Yo, JD, what's up, bro? Oh, come on, brother. Come on. Let's just go, man. Let's just go. You can't stop what's set in motion, my child. That's what I'm going to be telling him. Hold on, lads. We're playing in the mask. We're playing in the mask, lads. We're going to score a goal.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's match.
Let's go, baby.
Against
Let's go. I can't see out of this thing that much now, but let's see. It looks like I'm underwater. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Alright, let's go, man. Oh, no. Give me one break. Give me one break. Man, why is that not a free? Is he not playing?
the goal scorer for Brazil after 5 minutes is number 21, Neymar.
What we do. He wasn't even playing, man. I used the force. I used the force. And I just said, put down the controller. Oh, Romario. Oh, no, what a pass. I told you, man, I used the force. You do not want to play with the controller in your hand. Nice. 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 What's your favorite color? What's your favorite color? Is it green? Because you're going to be seeing a lot of it today. This guy's going to hit the deck now a lot. Ah, Magico. Rodrigo. He's got the silky feet. Romario for the tap in. It's 2. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. He's going to tap, lads. No, this guy won't tap, I don't think, man. Which could be bad for him. John Stones versus Romario. Imagine that for a matchup in real life. Oh, no, that's filth. Oh, back heel. Auto block. Lovely. Auto block. Roll out. Lucas and Ron are trolling each other, are they? There's a feud going on. Oh, that's... Oh, it's too slow. Too slow of a pass. Boom! What a save. I should have walked that in by right. This guy doesn't know what he's after getting himself in for, to be fair. Catch me if you can, catch me if you can. Nice. Oh. Oh, man. Come on, bro. Senator Palpatine. Man, if anybody says Romario isn't the best player in the game, I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. Is it up for election? Ron versus Lucas. Well, the El Presidente has a contract.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Rodrigo's very good, lads. Yeah, Lucas has the contract. Eddie, I think Rummy's going to be a beast, yeah, but I think it's going to be pretty much on par with Romario, you know what I mean? Alright, he conceded, man. That's fine. GG, man. That guy was low rank, I'd say. Yeah, he's only a new player, man. But we beat this guy earlier. And he was what? Current, yeah, he's top 4,600 before. And then the last guy that we played, or the first guy that we played in this, was probably our most difficult one. That guy was top, he's currently the top 1,200 in the game at the moment. So boys, that is it, man. That is it. That is it for another stream. Just under 4 hours. If there's anything else that you guys are wondering, let me know. We have our free spin here that we did. We got the 2 boys. We have one more free spin on that as well. Other than that, everything, man. Lucas, he's plotting. It's a mutiny. A mutiny. We didn't play any top division today, but that's kind of what we ended with. Now, boys, I actually am going away for a few days to Switzerland, so I won't be back. Now, I have my videos done. I have 6 videos ready to go tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and I'm back Wednesday. Now, I'll still be in contact and obviously be keeping an eye on things with Discord. But yeah. So we will have the content still going up as long as possible or as quickly as possible. And I have videos already prepared. So my graphics guy, Kara, is going to be helping me out with one video. And then the rest of the videos I already have up. They're all ready to go. So I have 5 videos scheduled for the next few days. So yeah, it should be a bit of crack, man. Lads, we're at 195 likes. If I could get 5 more likes on that, it would be 200, man. So that would be huge if you appreciated the stream today. And we did spin and test out Declan Rice. We got Declan Rice, but we didn't get anybody else in the player of the week as well. So yeah, we had a bit of crack, man. We had a bit of banter. Undefeated again today, apart from the disconnection that we had. Other than that, everything is good, man. Everything is good. And we will have the new legends. So just before I go, man, I'm just going to show you what's going to be coming on Monday. Just to show you guys here. This is what's coming on Monday, as far as we know. So let me just get this up here. So this is what's coming Monday, as far as we know, man. So this is it. So we are going to be getting the English League Guardians on the 19th of February. That's all that's loaded up in the database at the moment. So yeah, it's going to be nice, man. It's going to be nice. Varane and Gavardiol are going to be making a return. The Sassy is going to be there. Trips is going to be there. Kamara is going to be a decent player to get as well. And then you've got the rest of the players there. On top of that then as well, it's looking, because usually when we get the Guardians, usually that we kind of know what legends that we're going to be getting. So the rumors are that it's going to be Mertesacker. That's what's loaded in the database. Mertesacker is there. Obviously the collar killer, the giant. And then also Lee Dixon. And last but not least, finally, it looks like Schmeichel will be coming. Where's Schmeichel, lads? Did I go past him? Did I go past Schmeichel? Okay, we'll search for Schmeichel here. One sec. Oh no, what's that, man? Oh yeah, there we go. 1 second, boys. I have this set up wrong, man. I have this set up wrong. So yeah, but that's basically Schmeichel there. So Schmeichel and Dixon are going to be coming. And there's his stats. Now obviously his player level is going to be different. It's going to be this one here. His player level is going to be slightly different. But there's his stats, man. I think he's going to be a beast. Yeah, Dixon is going to be... All they need really is 1. But like Schmeichel is going to have like awareness at 90. Even this is without his booster. So the booster is even going to be more important in my opinion. But look at them stats. You're going to have pretty much everything into the 90 zone. Because he's going to probably have the awareness catching. I would say that you probably won't even need to train up that. That will probably do there. And then you're also going to have 86 on this. So that will do for the reflexes. That means that you just need to go with there. And then that's at level 25. He'll have more levels than that. He's going to have pretty much everything 90. If you don't have check or you don't have a good keeper that you're settled on, he's the one to get, man. He's the one to get. So I will have a video up on that as well on Monday. So yeah, man, that is basically it. That is basically it, man. And I will be back streaming again next week, of course. And we're going to have all our videos as normal up, as we always do. So yeah, fresh trim. We'll have fresh videos up. And we'll be planning lots of stuff as well. We'll have the tier list. We've loads of videos, man. So lads, that is it, man. Thank you guys as well. We just have crashed past. We're at 207 likes. You're legends, man. You're legends. You're legends. Yep. So it's going to be good, man. It's going to be good. Hopefully. So yeah, it's gonna be a good trip, and I will be back when I'm good. And this player, I think Schmeichel is going to be a beast, but he'll replace the Spanish league attackers. So if you've got a keeper and you're settled on your keeper, that's fine. But we have 5,000 coins, so we'll see. We'll do a big opening on them to get Schmeichel. But I have check, so yeah. But anyway, boys, if you are new here or if you haven't subscribed already, please do consider subscribing, man. We're trying to grow, man. We're trying to make this something different. Make it something kind of everyday content, reviews, training guides. I'm going to be bringing back 2 epic series very soon, so watch this space. And we're going to be expanding the channel very soon as well. I have lots of plans for coming up, starting in March. So I'm going to have a week, kind of like messing around, and then we're going to be back hitting it hard. So yeah, if you are new here and you haven't subscribed, we're going to be having a giveaway for subscribers very soon. We're also going to be having a new project starting that will be involving subscribers. and then members as well. There's going to be different tiers for the giveaways and stuff. So yeah, look, we're trying to do something different. But anyway, that is it, lads. We will see you guys later. I will be back soon. And ciao for now. Watch out. I'll have more videos up tonight. Player of the week is coming. I'm going to drop the player of the week right now. Okay, so you can watch it right now. So currently, this is the player of the week video that we have. And I'm going to put that live right now. I'll drop it in the channel here. And you can watch that. So that is the player of the week video, boys. Yo, Albedo, what's up, bro? Yeah, so Javier, we'll have a few of those up. We'll have defenders, midfielders, and forward tier list up as well very soon. So lads, that is it, man. I will talk to you guys later. Ciao for now, and see you later. Albedo, thank you for subscribing as well as that. We have Gladson and Luke Cola with the super chats. Lucas, the last stream, get 50 members. So if you do have a membership, it could be thanks to Lucas. So give him a GG's. We'll see you later, lads. Enjoy.